Tailored yours to mine, no anesthetic for hearts electric. Parts start to decay when just your shadow half remains. The operation had complications, and the part of you that died I'll carry all my life. Lovers slowly decomposing, so it goes. Could have been paradise, could have had diamond eyes that held so tight that I lost her. It could have been fireflies, but that fire died, dead and gone. I was wrong, love's a call. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Hope lingers on after the one you love is gone. Thought I smelled your ghost in my winter coat, and our love became a void, another echo in the noise that can't erase what we became. It could have been paradise, could have been you and I played the fool, and you played the martyr. We could have been fireflies, but some fires die. I meant no harm, we were both wrong. Moving on. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done in my drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? The only one that's Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, darling. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain?
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Over the coming days, let's cut to the chase. We're gonna beat this maze, let's go deeper. I wanna reach it all, taking a leap or fall. I'll get to you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible. I've been flying off the ceiling, and maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for desire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Baby, we're invincible.
Shooting me with words, but I won't let them bruise. Even though it hurts, I won't show it to you. 'Cause it will ricochet, I won't let it bite. I will look at you and tell you that I'm alright. Like a ricochet, it will come back to you. 'Cause I don't care about you anymore. So you can't hurt me like you did before. Let me tell you, not because my eyes are open, your words will keep bouncing away. And even if you're trying to hurt me
Hello, chatto. It's Saturday, the best day of the weekend, I suppose. Coming up today, I try to explain how on earth this has happened with a slight change to the tactic. We then go in and try and play Bayern Munich and beat them in an away leg. Seems a bit unlikely, but we have a 2-goal lead from the first leg, so anything can happen. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime resub to Camber for the 3 months. That's amazing, my friend. Oh, you absolute legend. Sub hype in the chat for you. We've still got to try and find ourselves a left-sided player to get into the club. That'd be nice as well. All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with Tromso. Right, let's just turn that milk. Let's turn the milk down a second, friendos. I get stuck in. Oh, dear. So, my goodness, my friends. Firstly, how are you this morning? The song's called Hyperdrive by Sebastian Forsland, for those of you that are wondering. Danny with the 7-month Twitch Prime as well. Thank you very much, my friend. That's awesome. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, man. Seriously, both of you. That's awesome. Viceroy, everyone. Oh, my God. So many people in the house so early today. This is lovely. Whew. So, turn that milk up. You don't want it to go off. You never turn the milk off. Tastes terrible. So, the reason I wanted to start on this... Oh, he was just rested for this game. This was only a friendly. Don't worry. So, those of you that missed the last stream, we talked a little bit about trying to get more out of Eric Sandberg, as far as we kind of come to the conclusion that DLPs are a little bit this year, as far as their output, be it creatively or anything really. So, I decided to make a slightly different version of the tactic that essentially just moves Eric to the left, makes him into an advanced playmaker on attack, and moved the right-sided role to being a ball-winning midfielder on support. The idea was essentially to get a bit more out of Eric. Now, obviously, this is only a friendly against some, locomotive Tromso. However, it's not so much the fact that it's the big result. It's the XG created is like nearly double what we get in any of our other friendlies. Moreover than that is the fact that Sandberg scored 5 times and got 6 assists in this game, which is just not the output we get even in the normal friendlies. When you actually look at like the performances of our attacking midfield, our central midfielders in these friendlies when we're slapping teams about a bit, it's just not the same as him in that role, essentially. So I'm going to try it today, right now, in the cup final, the Super Cup final, which is what we're about to do, because we've got Bayern, but that's not for a couple of games. And I want to see what it looks like. So this is the change. Basically, Sandberg to attacking playmaker, advanced playmaker on attack, and ball-winning midfielder to breach, because he's anyone that can really play there. So, yeah, just an idea. We're going to see how it goes maybe for a couple of games. Obviously not going to play against Bayern because we want to be more defensive, but I'm curious to see if it can open us up a little bit. They're only friendlies, Joe. We're at a point now where even the local teams who play in friendlies get absolutely slapped about, Oh, dearie me, my friends. How are we, though? Nearly missed the stream. Oh, my goodness. But work looking after a wee fellow with dementia. He's been watching these streams. Oh, that's awesome. That's terrific. What's his name, Bradley? We can shout him out. That's really sweet of you, man. Is that what you do for work, Bradley? I'm missing a capybara that can't be allowed. No, it cannot be allowed. Insane stuff. Azadules, thank you for the follow, my friend. Oh. Ooh. Got offered a job yesterday. Hell yes. Fuck yes. That's amazing. Hadrian with the 4 months, and we're on a hype trip. Really?
Take my prime.
That was... Wow, okay. Thank you very much, man. That's amazing. Oh, my goodness. The first leg was right at the very end of the last stream. It was like the last game we played, essentially, though. So we just about got it in there before we left off. Yeah. Congratulations, Snoopy. That's fantastic, man. The song is called Hyperdrive by Sebastian Forsland, basically. Oh, Vice, I haven't even had a chance to download it yet because it is going to be an overnight job and I need to do that tonight. It's 120 gigabytes. I actually thought it's actually more than it is on PS, but I guess because some of the data is on the disc, which makes sense, actually. But seriously, thank you so much, man. Finishing the Bolton series this season? No. Why would I do that? We're only in, we've only just got into the Champions League. No plans for it anytime soon. I mean, we will complete that save. Definitely. The only reason I was asking about the next save thing is because I knew that I wanted to plan ahead, essentially. And I figured if I asked on one of the first few episodes of the season, it would get maximum viewership, so I'd get more ideas from people. Gibbo with the gifted sub to McGarnagle. The detective gains his first gifted sub on the channel. You love to see it. Thank you very much, man. That's amazing. Archie. How's it going, Archie? I hope you're having a lovely morning, my friend, from all of us over at SYC Towers. Towers, he says. Sat in a bedroom. Oh, dear. A pittance of data. I know, mate. I desperately want to play it, though, because I've just started replaying The Witcher again. Because I've never actually played it fully, and I really want to. So, both of those games are going to be on my, I'm going to complete these games list. That and Slay the Spy, because that's funny. Yeah, the next save. Yeah, basically, I was just talking about the next save, Joe, to sort of get some ideas before, because obviously you don't want to be trying to think of ideas at the exact time. You want to be able to plan ahead. because it's important. Hey, Merrick! Oh, my goodness. Did I miss? I swear there was someone in there. Oh, Toffee! How are you, man? Toffee Yogi. Great name. Welcome. Now, you see, there was a lot of suggestions for... Whoa! Fucking hell. Pixel Pinnan with the 5 gifted... Bloody hell, man. Thank you. That's insane. Hang on. We've got to do some... Right, firstly, we're going there. Then we're going Tromso mode, because why the fuck not? And then we're going to rain some presents down as well for Pixel Pinnan. What a legend, sir. As Jordanov doesn't give us the lead, apparently, in the cup final. Oh, dear. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, the Bayern game was something else. We could not believe it, frankly. We played so damn well. We could have won... It should have been 3-0. Or should it? We were 3-0 up. That is not a penalty, no. Oh, my God. Thank you so much, Pixel Pen. You honestly really do not have to do that, sir. That's amazing. Hello, RPM. Oh, my God. Viceroy with the 5 gift. You got Hades. Hang on. Wait, 1 second. We need to talk about that. But first, Viceroy, the ambassador of happiness, coming in, making everybody's day. Just... You legend. Wait, let's just firstly sub-hype. Secondly, more presents. I'm so glad I kept the presents on the overlays. You got a raise at work. Oh, that's... Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Smithy, thank you very much. It's time for them to lose, hopefully, as we take the lead in the cup final. Vice, seriously, man. That's insanely generous of you, bud. You don't have to do that. Probably lucky most. Hey, that's awesome, Bradley, man. You keep doing you. That's awesome. So what, Everton? Ha ha ha! I will take that, Toffee. I will take that. It's one of Fulham's few wins of the seasons. We can only really lord it over a couple of people. So I'll take it. No, not anything for me. Anything for you, my friend. Always... I hate to think that anyone would be gifting me subs or something when they could be spending that money on themselves. Genuinely. Because that... If there's ever a situation where you're in that predicament, 100% of the time, you. Always you. Oh, dear. Wesker. Yeah, I suffered so much, but unfortunately, it wasn't even the suffering during the save. It was the suffering as far as the channel that really took the hit on that. So a lot of the suggestions were things like English saves. And again, that ain't going to happen. I realized I'd done 5 consecutive saves in England now. And I cannot do the next YouTube save in England as well, because that is just insanity, to be honest. I hadn't even thought about how many I'd done in a row. Anonymous with the 100 bits as well. Bloody hell. We're actually nearly up. Well, I know, we're basically there. Incredible. Ice Battler with the gifted sub to Ali B. My goodness, friends. Thank you so much. Sub-hype, of course. Thank you. You're legends. Gifted sub, all it is basically just a normal sub that you don't have to pay for, essentially. So you get access to all the emotes, which is quite a lot of now. It's like 18 of them. We've got some space for some more as well. And you get no ads as well. So that's another thing, which is always a really nice thing, because fucking hell, I hate them. Ask for them to stop winning again. I mean, to be fair, we've only won 1 game since November. So I don't think there's much to ask there. Go on, Ovi. Smack a bum for 2-0. Yes, good stuff. Yeah, Fulham versus Newcastle. Last day of the season is going to be outrageous. McGonagall with the 100 bits. Thank you very much. That surely is... That's... Oh, wow. Okay. Still, thank you very much for the 100 bits. That's amazing. I thought that would tick it over, actually, as it goes. Not that we don't have to complete hype trains or anything like that. Oh, okay. But we have anyway, because Scott Chapman with the 4-month resub.
This is what I get for forgetting to cancel this every time. Open mouth, smile, love these streams, hopefully.
Hopefully?
We don't see a single
The way she tailed off at the end, that was terrific, Scott. Thank you, man. That's amazing. Oh. So yeah, there was some really good ideas in the comments. A lot of people requesting Journeyman saves, but there was also this weird, like, seemed to imply that I'd never done them before, which was kind of odd. I guess Outcast to Icons isn't like obvious that it's a Journeyman save. Aiden, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. That's amazing. Let's just turn that off so we can concentrate on this. I don't know why it slowed down. She does weird things sometimes, as Albert Braut Shorland, naturally, scores himself a goal. He can't help himself, can it? Ooh. On Verdun all night. Verdun. I don't know what that is, but I'm guessing it's some kind of... Verdun was World War II? Or was it World War One? Or was that Ardennes? World War II, wasn't it? So I'm guessing it's some kind of military game. But I'm curious. Do tell. Yeah, they've been null and voided again. It's crazy. It is. That is his cousin, yes. World War One. Ah, okay. I couldn't remember whether it was Verdun or Ardennes that was... Oh, good stuff. Good finish. Not Verdun. Verdun was not... Emphatically was not good stuff. Like... Let me make that clear. Oh... this save, Damien. I mean, this save is a case of... Basically, there is obviously going to be a natural stopping point, potentially, were we to really struggle to reach our objective, and people will start to get bored of it, obviously. But, wow, 4-1 in before half-time. Yeah, KFC's still there. But we'll just have to see how it goes, really. The plan... Oh, the YouTube save. Well, I mean, the plan with the Bolton save is to win the Champions League, so we go until we win the Champions League, basically. I honestly don't think it's as far off as you might think. Once you get a bit of momentum in the Premier League, you can actually build it fairly quickly as it goes. Stadium build is finished... Oh, I don't know. We'll have a look after the game if you remind me. My preferred next save... You mean for this or for YouTube? Because for this, I'm thinking Outcast to Icons Africa Edition. But the problem I've got is that a lot of people seem to want to do that, something like that for YouTube, and I wouldn't want to have two on the run at the same time. It's just... It's a difficult one. It's always tough picking stuff like that, because I feel like there's a slightly different meta when it comes to Twitch versus YouTube now. Like with YouTube, you really do have to focus on what will people watch, whereas with Twitch, it feels like you can kind of do a bit more random stuff, and people watch for different reasons. So, and that's awesome. Oh, here we go. Sandberg, round it, and he's done it again. Sandberg with another assist before half-time as we go 5-1 up. This is a good sign. Very good sign. We've been avenged. I managed to put a certain Ukrainian team with the plucky little Aberystwyth side. Nice. Excellent. Anyone who beats Shakhtar, send me a screenshot. I need that. I need that injected into my veins. Yeah, for YouTube, I just don't know. Dutch team Toby as well with the 5 months. Thank you so much, man.
Sick crot.
Indeed. Thank you, man. Honestly, that's amazing. Oh. Yeah, she did sound... She made it sound extremely, like, I'm not sure about this. See, this is what I mean. I feel like there's definite improvements. Even though Sandberg's only got the 1 assist here, do you know what I mean? We just feel a bit more like look at the chances we're creating in these games now. I've made this tiny change. It's interesting. Obviously, we won't be able to do it against Bayern, but I think it might be the way forward for us, particularly in the league. Twitch is just talking with FM in the back. I mean, it really is, though, innit? So, wow, it's another goal. There are some definite... I don't know. That's why I basically asked on the last video for people's ideas, just because I was curious. I'm surprised less people actually recommended 1860, to be honest. Part of me was just like, if enough people said it, I was like, maybe I'll just do it for the memes. Oh.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
Vipy, oh sorry, Vippies or Vipies, thank you very much for the follow, man. Hey, Metal Flippo. I am excellent, man. We played the first leg of the Bayern game, Mark. That was on the last stream, so I was gonna sort of get forward and start directly with the Bayern game at the start of this stream, but I was worried then that people that can't make like the very beginning of the stream would miss out on what could be something awesome. So we thought we'd just do the other games that we had already in there. So we'll be getting to the Bayern game in probably about 20 minutes or so. Check the Discord DMs. Hang on a minute. Let's see. Nice. Excellent. Marius just sent me a picture of him beating Shakhtar on FIFA with Sociedad. I like that. Oh, dear. The 1860 meme, basically, it was just sort of a joke about how often I would get, like, how basically 1860 is very often, like, the save that everybody that thinks it's something a bit unique recommends to people. So you can't see... You'll always see it whenever anyone talks about what next save they should do. It's almost like so underrated that it's become overrated, and as a result, I said that I would never do an 1860 save just as a meme. That's what it is, essentially. Bayern first leg was 3-1. We were 3-0 up, I think, and then we conceded a late one to them, sadly, which probably has stymied us somewhat. Oh, we should probably make... Oh, I already did that. At least it wasn't the 16th minute, I guess. So, yeah, 6-1 up in the cup final, or the Super Cup final, is a good sign for me. But more than anything else, it's the chances we're creating seem better. No, you haven't. The Bayern game will be coming up soon. Kaiser Shouton. Oh, I could never do that. That's Michael's save. You can't touch that. That's sacred ground, friends. Hey, no. I don't think... If I was to do a save and I don't know who I'd do off, honestly. Hello, Silveretta. What have you missed? So we got through our Champions League group. I don't know if you were around for that. And we actually have beaten Bayern Munich 3-1 in the first leg. That was at the end of the very last stream. And today, we've got an opportunity to potentially somehow get through a round of the Champions League, which is nuts. Also, I've made a slight change to the tactic, which seems to make us a lot better. But we'll see. Oh, that'd be lovely, Em. Another coffee, implying there was a first one. How dare you? Or Victor Hugo, round the side for Ovalar, and it's 7-1 in the cup final. Ouchie. Yeah, the thing is, And I can say this now, the next save in YouTube will not be a team in England because I've done 5 in a row in England and it just gets a bit, you know, you have to. MLS team, not going to happen. People always, I think the argument is often that it's the rules. People don't watch MLS saves. That people find them boring most of the time unless they're already familiar with the MLS, unfortunately. This is a bit inside baseball, I realise, but there's certain saves that just won't happen for those exact reasons, unfortunately. YouTube, you can't get away with it, sadly. How about create 1861 Munich? That would be terrific. Oh, it's such a tiny tactical tweak. Brazil save, I mean, I wish, honestly. I'd love to do like a South American journeyman on like Twitch or something, but it's just, yeah, it's difficult. Is that, oh yeah, they're celebrating winning the stupid trophy no one cares about, 7-1. GG, lads. Unopened borders for the next save. 1861 Berlin. The South Korean one was kind of interesting, purely because of the Kim situation. Yeah, we did. We had Victor Hugo Puig at Polonia, which reminds me, how do you spell Jean Valjean? I need to know because I'm going to change his name to it. Yeah, the 70 games a year. St. Pauli would be fun. I've done St. Pauli before. I actually did a it was called St. Pauli Rising. And also, just in case, because I know some of you requested a journeyman save on my YouTube, I have actually done one before. Obviously, that doesn't mean I can't do it again, but I have done one before. It's called Outcast to Icons, and we did it on Twitch last year as well. That doesn't mean I wouldn't do it again, though, because I do love those saves. Morning, Viking. Looking forward to the Saints game today. Predictions, my friend. Right, where is he? Yeah, here he is, Victor Hugo. I can never remember how to spell Jean Vel. Ah, there we go. Lovely. Thank you, lads. Always coming in clean. There we go. It had to be done. Because give it like 3 years and we'll literally forget what his name is. We'll end up doing a neck with him. I don't really want to loan out Eric right now because he's going to be absolutely ruthless for our... Oh, building a nation type save. Hang on. Journeyman to build a nation type save. I mean, it could definitely work, Lannister, but it wouldn't work for me on account of the fact that having done this right now, it wouldn't be worth me doing basically the same save again, even with a slight twist. I try to differentiate if I can. Like, I've still got that Antarctica idea in my back pocket, but that would really be an FM22 thing because of the sheer amount of work it would require. Just to try to make anything like that work, it would be mammoth. Beat a giant. I mean, I've done Paris FC before as well as it goes. I've had ideas, things like maybe finally do another Sleeping Giants. Unfortunately, South America, people just don't watch them, and it's a shame. Continue this one. What the? Move this over to YouTube and take over another team in Norway. Steal Bordavia. No, I couldn't. But do check out Michelinho. I will never stop promoting him. Idistad, he's going out on loan. Dino Cater. I still think the game underrates him, but we'll see. Rooster reports on Jean Valjean. My favourite types of saves, like, this is the thing, right? I love the idea of doing a save with, like, either where the board handle everything and I just do tactics, or it's Youth Academy only, and you have to focus on using only players from your Youth Academy. I would love to do those saves. The problem is, if I did them on YouTube, people wouldn't watch them. It's a bit of a conundrum on that one, unfortunately. Right, our next game is against Bayern in 4 days, so I'm going to go full rotation here. Or as much as we can do. With, that ain't happening though. Who would I put up front with him? I could maybe put Nkobo through the middle. And then put Asare there. And maybe Gullikson instead of Sandy. And we have no other option on that side. We've got a limited amount of rotation available. Sleeping Giants with Barcelona. With HJK, how dare you? How dare you? First, ooh, nicely done. You got to the final. Oh, the 10-men curse. It happens, doesn't it? Tasmania, Berlin. That's cool. I've not seen that one. Oh, no, it absolutely could, Musharak. And Foxy actually did a save like this a long time ago. I don't know if you guys remember, because it was really, really fun. I used to watch this. One of the few saves I've actually watched quite a lot on YouTube was Foxy's Director's Debacle save with AC Milan. Really good. Oh, no, it's definitely a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. It is a lot of fun. But, like, let me behind the curtain for a second. Unfortunately, when it comes to YouTube, there are certain things that you kind of have to tick off in order to get viewership. One of those things is transfer windows, as far as making a big deal out of that. You'll notice that views on transfer window episodes, generally speaking, are about 30 to 40% higher. Youth intakes as well, although that is a good thing. But there's certain factors that you can ignore them, but you do it at your own detriment. And I know at the end of the day, it is my job, so I have to. But unfortunately, those things are a factor, sadly, which is why I feel like so glad I have Twitch, because I feel like we can kind of do more stuff like this on Twitch. South Koreans into Tromso yet? No. The reason there isn't as many good South Koreans on no advice at all. Okay. Oh, it's the same team. wait. So one of the things I've been doing as well, particularly on Bolton, is stopping just randomly showing players on their weaker foot unless my assistant recommends it, because I think it's causing some of those weird positioning issues we were seeing where players don't know what to do in certain situations. Morning, Blue Nose. Build a nation with England. I'll build a nation with Leith. How about that? Play young boys in Switzerland and Newell's old boys in Argentina. What, where you can only sign over 30s for Newell's old boys and only sign under 19s for young boys. Oh. But I think that would sort of marquee players, lol. I think that would sort of defeat the point in a way, Hadrian. Well, that's the thing. It's very, very niche with the... You also see extremely slow progress with the Youth Academy because there's just less room to maneuver in general. And the propensity for people to get bored would be very high. So the issue with YouTube is quite simply the only thing that is there as far as a source of entertainment is what's going on specifically on screen and my commentary of said thing. Whereas with streams, it's very different because there's multiple avenues of... Do you know what I mean? It's different. But Deportivo is an interesting one. I don't think it'd be that hard to get results. You just have to focus heavily on tactics. Well, I'll come up with something in the end. But what I do know is I don't want it to be in England. That's a big for sure. Any play at the moment. Well, like fucking what's that movie? Is it Ender's Game? I mean, obviously they're not that young, but still. Oh, and Kobo! Big save. Kaiserslautern. Mike is currently doing that on Twitch, and I would very much not like to step on his toes. Transfer windows with about... Presumably that's because you are... But presumably you can still sign players, provided they are Basque, right? Is it Basque? Yeah. I guess there's not that many out there that don't play for Bilbao, I suppose, but... I imagine there's a few you could probably sign. Or is it that they're only allowed to sign players who are from their youth academy? I forget what the transfer requirements are. Yeah, but that's fine, RPM. Like we were... I remember on... What a finish from Jean Valjean. I am no longer Les Miserables. Good stuff. Milano City. I quite like the idea of another From the Shadows. Maybe. I don't know. That seems to be what's tickling my fancy. I'd have to find the right team, but there's so many out there. It does feel like I don't know. It just takes me a little while to think. Once I get one in my head, the Chertonovo one was kind of interesting. I had a little look earlier before stream actually about that. What is the situation with Chertonovo? Because I couldn't figure it out. Their Wikipedia page is kind of blank, basically. Hey, Oliver. How are you, my friend? Second team in Paris. Well, there's Red Star Paris and there's Paris FC, but I've already done a save with Paris FC. It was the original, what did I call it? From the Shadows, it was called. I already had that save done. I say done. We had to stop it, unfortunately, but it did happen on YouTube. If you go on the channel, you'll see it. It was a fun save, actually. We had, who was it that we had? Was it Alberto Cherry? Yeah, I quite like the... I'm leaning towards it. Because it allows me to tick all the right boxes, i.e. building, but it's not in England. You get a bit more of a niche club, which means you get a slightly more... You can't sign anyone, literally no one. Let me guess, there's no youth academy either. Relegation without getting sacked. That would be incredibly difficult. Oh, but do they actually have good facilities? That's kind of interesting. So it's almost like a forced youth academy save. Topple HJK. There's nothing to topple, mate. They're shit. Dukes Inter are owned by an esports team. That's kind of cool. Yeah, precisely. That is exactly it, Asia. Stream is more about me and you having a chat and having a banter. I hate that word. Having a nice time while some FM goes on. And obviously, there are moments where it still does transfer into us all getting really into the save as well, which is what I love about this save. It's a fine line. It's like, you know, It's difficult. Oh, so right, let me get this straight. So they focus on youth academy players, but they've not got a very good youth academy. They are making a rod for their own back there, mates. There's an M in the house too. You love to see it. Chinese Super League get views? Absolutely not. That would actually probably be... I mean, this is the thing. You don't actually know for sure, because as far as I know, not many people have done those types of saves. But from what I know about the reasons people don't watch, it generally comes down to things like recognizable team names and player names. Now, obviously, I kind of get around that by signing regens to make it more interesting for myself. But that, generally speaking, seems to be the real thing. If you're playing against teams in countries, for the most part, people have never heard of on YouTube, it seems to be that what triggers the lack of interest a lot of the time. Quite simply. With streams, however, I would feel completely comfortable doing Outcast to AFCON, where we go into the deepest leagues in Africa and fully build up to the top. I feel like we could totally do that on stream and people would actually want to watch that. So, kitschy. Oh, God. I just don't know. I feel like I have a creative outlet now with streaming that allows me to do the saves that I didn't think I would be allowed. Not, wouldn't allowed to, but like, I didn't think it would be feasible to do before. Yeah, I love the regens too. Every now and then I'll get, oh, what? He's actually going to score. He scored again. Every now and then I'll get a comment being like, why don't you sign people we know? And I'm just like, well, like, everyone does that, don't they? And I don't know. I just prefer regens because they're less predictable. That's all it is. People like or watch things for different reasons, of course. Are we making you hungry, Toffee? Yuri Krot's African cousin. Oh, mate, that would be amazing. Is he like the Stig now of this save? How did we beat these guys? Oh, I suppose we have played a rotated team, haven't we? It's probably part of the reason. So, it's basically just that's a Pentagon challenge. It's... Yeah, I don't know. Not for me. A 50-year-old Harry Kane? To be fair, that's why I love doing the looking forward streams. I'll figure something out. Well, we know what you're having for dinner tonight then, Toffee. Oh, dearie me. What save are you guys doing this morning? Like, what are you enjoying at the moment? What are you playing that you're having a nice time with? And let me know why as well. I'm genuinely interested. Oh, what a save. Tarjay. He's done it. Build a Nation Africa. Yeah. I wouldn't want to do another Building a Nation straight away because I like to try to sort of differentiate a little bit. Morning, Looney. I feel weird calling you Looney. It doesn't sound right. It sounds it sounds like I'm being like derogatory towards you. Yeah, oh yeah, Yuri Krot in the Volvo S40 is like, he'd be like Rickard fucking Rydell. He'd be amazing. Red Star and Swin. Oh, Red Star. As in like Red Star Belgrade or Red Star Paris. Kongsvinger, lovely. I wonder what happened to Kev who was doing that Kongsvinger save from the very early Tromsø days. I wonder how he got on. Building a Nation in Denmark. Nice. How's that going? Which team are you with now? Has there been a stream without FM? There was a 2-hour Christmas quiz, which wasn't FM, where we streamed in the just chatting question. Regretted that part massively. Oh, dearie me. Tip out there to any streamers. If you're doing something that's related, that's even tangentially related to FM, just stay in the category. Promise you it's a good idea. Just don't go to just chatting, Christ. Tier 10. Cadbury Athletic. I used to love seeing that name because M used to work at the Cadbury factory like a long time ago. FC Rapid? Oh, lols. Cool. Oh, which team? Passbrook. Norrköping. Love it. Oh, that was the first league game, wasn't it? So we still won, even with the rotated side. Oh, good. Odin's hurt himself. That's just wonderful news. We've won that game as well, which is a good sign. Obviously, we'll play the old style against Bayern, because we know what works against them. I feel like this approach is too attacking to be playing against teams like Bayern right now, but it should help us in the week. Oh, Lanús. Or Lanús. Lanús? I don't know. I've never heard that said out loud, to be honest. I put out a few more scouty feelers for just random anyone left-sided, even if they were older than the age of, like, what we were looking for as far as getting work permits. Sorry, not work permits, as far as squad registration. Because if we can find the perfect left-sided player, we get that squad slot in the summer. So I'd be willing to kind of take a punt on someone. See, he's a bit up, but he's on the right side, annoyingly. I don't think I filtered it properly, unfortunately. Yeah, another right-sided player. A few lefties in there. What about Ivaldo, actually? Hang on. He's quite good. Oh, he's still being scouted anyway. Okay, cool. No worries. Morning, Pro Blue. Morning, Will. Favorite player you've seen live? Really impressed you? I don't know. I mean, I've seen Dupe fall over in a charity game. I think that's probably... I think that ranks at the very highest for me. That's my final answer. I'm sorry, Dupe. That's still one of the funniest things I've ever seen. I don't know, it's just like peak athletic performance, wasn't it? I can't talk, I went off after 12 minutes. Hey, Weezer. So the start of the schedule's actually already started, Musharak. So there's been basically no drop-off for us at all. We're back into the Champions League, and the moment we go out, potentially, straight into the league anyway. It's great. The club has had a boost in reputation. We've slowly been upgrading staff. It's one of those things that I never take the time to really do, because most of the time when their contracts are up, I just send the DOF to do that, and I probably should take a closer look at that at some point, particularly as I built those bloody scouting filters. Well, charity game. So there was a thing called the FM Charity Cup back in 2018, I think it was. Basically, it was just loads of football manager content creators, a couple of FIFA content creators too, and some former pro footballers. We played a big game to raise some money for charity. It's on Ben's channel. I'm certain of it. Unless he's removed it. I don't know why he would have done. But yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it's funny. Basically, Dupe was in goal for a bit. He was actually supposed to be the manager of the opposing team, but he went in goal for a little bit. And he runs out with the ball, drops it down to try and make a run, and then he trips over and falls on his face. It's quite a moment. I say this with love. Because he's a wonderful man. Dimitri Payet, yeah, that man could strike a free kick like nobody's business. Also, we're really doing well this season with getting our players out on loan. Look at the sheer number that Tromsø took off of us. They have 5 of our players this season. Ultra have a few as well, but they don't really matter. I want to see what these guys can do with all of these quality players this season. So that's an interesting one. Aiden Hazard for Chelsea. Bloody good player. Oh, was that Viceroy say? Journeyman, Espanyol, Wolfsburg, Union Berlin, nice. Finished 9th. God damn. I do love weird quirks in saves where you see like a really good team do badly for no reason, or vice versa, like a really shit team starts doing really well. Like when Arsenal got relegated on my Whitport save. I will never stop coming back to that example. It's one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. Are they 2nd division? I thought they might have been 3rd. That's not how you spell it, Matt. That's still not how you spell it, Matt. I'll get there in the end, chat. Oh, of course. I'd be better off just going through my dev center, wouldn't I? That's the situation. I don't think they are. No, sadly, they are 3rd tier. Or actually, are they? Yeah, they're 3rd tier. But nevertheless, they might get promoted. Could only hire Russian players. I don't know if you can even make that in the database. As far as some of those restrictions. Maybe you can. I'm not familiar with the database editing so much. Right, we can't play that strategy today. So we'll do that and then bring Foden in to play there. So yeah, we're going to go back to the old style against Bayern. So this is the difference, essentially. Attacking playmaker, ball-winning midfielder, Metsala, DLP. That's all I changed. Kante starting for Chelsea. Interesting. It's like, hold my beer, bang. Relegate. Yeah, Everton I find are one of those ones that do always take the drop sometimes. They're one of, I feel like Everton and Arsenal are, particularly now, the ones that just randomly can't have those bad seasons that cause them to get absolutely screwed. Wow. Oh no, we want Young on the bench. Just to be sure. Who's Jonathan wanted by? Oh, they're all loans, but I don't think I could really be affording to loan him out this year. Right, so what I've been doing lately is just taking my assistant's recommendations and then, because we play a high press, pressing all of the midfield or attacking players and leaving the defenders alone. And it seems to work quite nicely. Right then, my friends, here we go. Here we go. Oh. Arsenal are like a mid-table side in my save. Sometimes they do okay, sometimes they don't. But in my Whitport save, they basically couldn't score to save their lives. I think they got relegated and scored like under 30 goals that year. Smashed the championship the next year, as they always do, but it was crazy how bad they were. Like we used to joke during the like halfway stage of that save that they might get relegated, and then they just kept losing. It was nuts. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you guys remember this. Most of you probably won't. I did a one-off video called March to Safety with Liverpool, where Liverpool were in the relegation zone after like 5 seasons. Don't know how, but I managed to save them. But there's just not enough of that anymore, unfortunately. It's just so much more difficult when you do these sims to try to find interesting scenarios. They just don't come up as often anymore. The same teams seem to constantly get promoted and relegated from the Premier League on almost every save. Brentford will go up at some point. Bristol City will go up at some point. West Brom and Norwich will kind of alternate. Yeah. Palace will sometimes go down and come back up. Sheffield United, Fulham, all of those teams will just seem to... Blackburn are a rarity. They're in the Premier League on my Bolton save now, which is kind of nice. But for the most part, it's the same teams going up and down. Which is a shame. It feels like it's getting less and less... what's the word? Varied. I don't know. Anyway, this is big time now. We're away at Bayern Munich. Nice and easy, eh? No problems. It's fine. Oh, so, Ovalar, Yordanov, Ferdin, Sandberg, Asare, Cordoba. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, hang on. Is Dorland... Who's our other centre-back? I forget his name. No, I think we're fine for actually. Right. Okay. Moment of truth. Bro. Sunderland go down to League 1. Sunderland went down to League 2 on my save. I guess, yeah, particularly in the English leagues, I suppose. Hey, Michael, how's it going, man? Forest and Preston got to the Prem. That's pretty cool. I've never seen Preston get to the Premier League on any of my saves ever. Forest do occasionally. Forest got to the Premier League during my Notts County save, which was brilliant. Because it meant we had a derby in the Premier League. I think the biggest sort of rise to glory I've seen from an AI team ever. Does anyone remember? I think it was Wimbledon or Portsmouth. Oldham Athletic. They got a Tycoon takeover, and then they became like a European contender in the Premier League. And it was awesome having to play against Oldham while they were like legitimately outrageously good. I don't know which one it was. It was either Portsmouth or Wimbledon, but it was so much fun. Okay. Moment of truth, friends. Oh, shit. I did not mean to press that. Off to a flyer. Hopefully I can bring them back round again. Okay. Everybody except Renan Nelson. Yeah, Bolton got relegated to the National League North on my Wimbledon save, I think, actually, which is why it felt even better to do the Bolton save. Yeah, they just got taken over by Tycoons. And they went pew to the moon, basically. They were in the Premier League, yes, but this was in like 2015, 2016. So they were like League 2 at the time. It would just be nice if that sort of thing could happen, I suppose. Cordless headphones. So these, I mean, obviously I've only got experience. If you mean like actual big can headphones, then these are the only ones I have any experience with. These are HyperX Cloud Flight, I think. Really good. You've got to be careful sometimes because the receiver can get blocked and the sound will cut out occasionally. But other than that, the battery life on them is ridiculous. And they're just, yeah, so I would recommend it. Luton are in the Prem. Okay, that's pretty cool. I've not seen that before. As for like, I have a lot of wireless headphones. It's just occurred to me. I have like these Ikela wireless earbud ones, which I use for podcasts occasionally. And I also have these, which are Trex Aftershocks Titanium. These are running headphones, so they're bone conduction, so they don't go in your ears. So yeah, Amazon, HyperX Cloud Flight. That's the name of the headphones, basically. You'll recognize them from the little, yeah. So I don't have a link to hand, obviously, but yeah, recommend. Well, I mean, I feel like there is realism in those random fun things, though, because, like, who would have predicted 10 years ago that Bournemouth would be in the Premier League? Or would have been in the Premier League, you know? So, there is a propensity for those things to happen. Enjoy your housework, Blue Banana. Hopefully we'll have beaten Bayern by the time you come back. Come on. Let's have... Oh, God. Please don't go behind after a minute. Oh, shitting hell. Come on. Yeah, I'm going to start running again next week properly. My neck's finally cleared up. And I can finally sort of move it around properly now. It's taken like a month, but it is ridiculous. I actually haven't, Asia. What's that about? I'm guessing about mental health, if I had to guess. Yeah, I've heard good stuff about Jabber as well. But the reason I went for the Trex Aftershock ones is because they seem to be the highest ranking ones for that specific thing. But they are designed, they're waterproof as well. So they're designed for like running in the rain and stuff like that, for the sweat and whatnot. Not me, I had a Bournemouth season ticket. How much is it was not very much. It was his like bare minimum release. It was like 64 mil, I think. Audio Technicas, nice. Are they like, which type of headphones are we talking for those? Or is it just like any? Come on. Oh no. Oh. So essentially, they could win 2-0 and that would be enough for them, which is frustrating, which is why it was annoying to concede that goal that we did. Oh, what a ball. Come on, Isaac. But if we score, it completely puts an end to that. And their advantage is gone. Oh, imagine if we scored here. Jordanov! We got the lead! It's Bayern Munich 0, Tromso 1. Georgi Jordanov puts us 4-1 up on aggregate against Bayern Munich, and that has just removed their away goal advantage. Oh my god, sit the fuck down. What a pass. Was this Ovalar? What a ball through. Great finish from Georgi, and we've got the lead. What is going on? What is going on? That is outrageous. They now need to score, well, they could score 3 times, but it wouldn't put them through. They need to score 4 to go through directly right now. Oh, holy shit. We've only had 1 shot in the first 37 minutes, and it's a goal. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Great clearance. That was an extremely good header. He's up against Haaland, and he's actually managed to pull that off. Imagine if we knocked out Bayern Munich. I mean, what I would say is we only lost our group. We only didn't win the group because of that late goal against Chelsea. So we were pretty close to being involved in that as well. Oh, shit. They're still very good, though. They've started this game quite strongly. O'Day's through. Oh, that's an easy one for Haaland. So easy. This is the sort of right at the very beginning of Season 9, Ziki. But it's sort of like halfway through Season 8 for everybody else because we start a little bit earlier because Norway. Weird like that. Oh, dear. Okay, it's fine. There's a long way to go still. They still need another 2 goals just to take this to extra time at the moment. Yeah, the fact that we're equal on away goal, that goal for Jordanov is absolutely huge. It means we can not relax or anything. Oh, dearie me, Isaac. That is so poor. Oh, come on. Oh, wow. Well, it's only midway through the season. Well, that's frustrating. Don't know how that didn't take anyone out. Yeah, that's the difference with players like Haaland. They are a completely different level. But yes, you're right. The another away goal would mean they need 5. So we just got to keep pushing. Really, there's nothing we can do about it here. We're literally, we've had 1 shot and we have scored it. Oh, yeah, you know it's gonna go, but you also don't. We've done weird things in the past. Plus, now that I get to throw the water bottle at them, we actually get to try and perk them up a little bit at half time. I would have still taken winning 2-1, of course. Oh, a panic emote indeed. Yeah, this Haaland guy looks quite solid, doesn't he? Hope one of the big European clubs picks him up at one point. Right. At least now that we're losing, we can go back to encourage them. I hate the fact that there's barely anything you can say when you're a single goal up. Fabio, thank you for the follow, my friend. Hope you're well this morning. Hulk mode, let's do it. We'll need to go Hulk mode for the second half here. That's a good ball for Renat. Oh, we need the run. We need the run. Georgie's in again. Oh, please, Georgie. Please, Georgie. Oh, that has to be a goal. I think that is the turning point. Us missing that is like the moment we don't win this. Because if we score there, they need 5. That is huge. Morning, Fabio. Look how... Wow. Where was the second chance in there? Oh. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. If we score 1 time... Uh-oh. No, it's only a suspension. Asari's doing poorly, actually, so I think Nkobo might be my first sub. Because Asari gave the ball away for their goal. And Renan Nelson's struggling too. Foden... Wow, look at our midfield. This is what I mean about the DLP, although we are playing Bayern Munich, so maybe less into that, I suppose. I might push Foden over there and bring Breachy on here, because Sandberg's not performed well enough, and we need fresh legs here. But that's the thing. You have to take those chances, because if we score a single goal, they need 3 more. And I genuinely believe we score another goal, and this is done. Oh, just not put him behind. Not a good pass. We're still going to have faith. We're still winning the tie, which is the most important thing. Oh, what a ball. Oh, no. He's going to go through and score. That's the difference between Erling Haaland and our strikers. That is the difference right there. Like, Jordanov in that position. They don't track him properly. Narrowly off. Well, he's onside. It's a great finish. He's like the new Alexander Isak, isn't he? Wow. Cheeky, Mr. Erling. We've actually not been that bad. Despite, like, obviously having way less shots than them, we've had much better shots. But it hasn't mattered. Nelson's having a poor day as well. No real options for him now. No. Although he is knackered. At the moment, we're heading to extra time, yes. Which I just don't think we'd have much of a chance in. Have we even got... None of these players are left-sided. Ovalar, I don't really want to break... Oh my god, he has been so poor. Foden's been really poor too, but options remain slim. I might actually get Cordoba off for Jean Valjean. Do we get an extra sub if we go to extra time? Or not? Because at the moment, it's a case of... But it's still a case of... Well, the right wingers... There's no right wingers on the bench anyway. And those guys are... The ones you're seeing recommended, they were actually fullbacks. Oh, Renan Nelson! Yes! Get in there! Come on! Apologies, Chatto. Come on! Renan Nelson! What a decision was to keep him on the fucking pitch, boys. What a decision. Oh my goodness me. Lovely little ball into the channel from Phil Furden. And there's the finish. He's seen what Erling Haaland could do and he says, I'll do you one better, my friend. And it's Bayern Munich 4, Tromsø 5. Come on. They need to score twice. Now, where have we seen that before? And they've just given us a corner? Oh my goodness. Imagine if we turn this game round. Come on. They're just a shit 1860. Exactly. Take your time, Phil. Actually, wait, while I'm here. That's the only kind of like defensive strategies we do. And he's caught it. That's fine. Oh. Time wasting activate. 90th minute of this match. Unless they score twice, they are out of Europe and we will have beaten Bayern Munich when we've done it. We've actually fucking done it. Yes! Insane! Bayern Munich 4, Tromsø 5 on aggregate. Renan Nelson with the goal that puts us through in the Champions League. Come on! I have to take my jacket off, chat. I'm actually really hot right now. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hang on. What? I just saw the entire box fill up. Oh my god. Mr. Progger with the 5 gifted subs to Jamie, Joel, King Taunicus, AJ, and Blue Runner. Just as well I'm wearing this Tromso shirt underneath, isn't it, boys? Oh, my goodness. Oh, I'm always... Oh, thank you, yes. Who's the fraud in charge of Bayern? Very, very good question. Let's find out. I'm very curious about that. The great... Yeah, Blizzard's greatest games. It'll be sick. Yeah, I actually can say that, can't I? The fact that we did not deserve to... I mean... 6-5 on aggregate. Wait, hang on. Whoa, look at that comeback from Liverpool, by the way. That will help coefficient a lot. Oh, my God. Sean with the 5 gifted now. Mother of Christ. Thank you, Sean. Seriously, that's incredible. Timasuki, Hoodoo, Luckless, Smithy, Jeb, and Big Juicy Lou. Lovely name. Right, firstly, double sub hype for both of you because I couldn't press it for Mr. Progger. And secondly, we're going to throw a Tromso mode in. We're going to throw some presents in. It does actually, Paul, yes. It's only a very small commission I get from those, but nevertheless, it does help out, of course. But feel no pressure to do that, of course. Oh, my God. I hope someone clipped that. I hope someone clipped that. Oh, Chelmay, thank you very much for the follow, man. Wow, I can't believe Liverpool came back from what? 5-1 down. No, not 5-1 down. 5-2 down. Matty89 as well with the 8-month resub. Oh, you get it in red, Matt. Excellent. In the mud. We are very much not in the mud. We are Bayern are very much in the mud. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. I didn't realize it was as much as that. Shitting Christ. We'll take anyone at this point, Reese. We'll take fucking anyone, mate. That is ridiculous. We needed that cash. We needed that. Lewis Grabbins Beard, thank you for the follow. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that was just for playing in that round. Shitting Christ. That's actually probably going to prevent the board from selling someone. We are massive, yes. So City went out as well. Okay, cool. I bet you are. That less good. That very much less good. Right, hang on. So let's just see. They haven't drawn the next round or anything, or have they? No. So who went through? Barca, Man United, Chelsea, Paris Saint-Germain. I mean, basically there's... Although, oh my God, Inter beat them 4-1. Also, Ovalar has 24 goals in the Champions League. 24 goals in one season in the Champions League. Also, look at the assists. Phil Furden up there with 9. Coefficient, good shout. Yes, very good shout. Yeah, that would be actually outrageous. I mean, just imagine the scenes, Luca, of a Norwegian side being in this round of the Champions League. We only snuck in here by beating Atletico on the final day. Right, coefficient. That must have... We are very much... 8. 8. We're on an 8. That's very, very nice. Very, very happy with that. That is superb. I honestly didn't expect that. Enjoy your house, banana. But the thing is, this gives us way more ammunition for when we get a really, hopefully good... Because we're going to lose this year, next year. So it means that we're going to have the potential to jump all the way up, potentially up as far as like 12th. That's my... Or is that 11th? That's 12th. That's my real target. Big Willie Saliba! Don't film me, sir. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Yeah, because we lost the game. So technically you don't get any coefficient for that. But we might get more when it's drawn, perhaps. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, Denmark have had a really good year. I think one of their teams has done really well in the... Oh. Set to experience. What does that mean? Huh. Is that something you can do to stop that shit from happening at the start of a save? Because I hate that whenever you start a new save. Let's just see. Europa League. Any Danish sides still left in this? No. But that doesn't mean they weren't already doing quite well still. Midtjylland are still in this one. As are FC Copenhagen. So that's probably part of the reason. None of it bothers you. Right, okay, let's do it. Yes. Excellent stuff. Oh, yeah, Bayern's manager. Good shout. Right, also, I was going to check out the Partizan keeper, weren't we? He's probably too old. Oh, he's a regen, though. 24-year-old. I'll scout him anyway. Because he's on barely any money. Although that might have been in the earlier round. So let's just check out Bayern. I want to see who that manager is. It's Diego Simeone. That is who that was. What league? We are in the Eliteserien. The Norwegian top flight, basically. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Yeah, I'd never noticed that many. So basically, I only noticed it. I accidentally clicked the question mark. And apparently, you can set it to experience, which means it doesn't bother you. Yeah, Bayern's like... They must have a really old team. So, Michael, we have a player request / team request thing that allows us to check out stuff like that just to keep things moving along. Elton John's going to go to Rosenborg on loan, which is good. I'll miss you, sir, like a candle in the wind. Let's go. Oh, yeah, save the game. Thank you, Mr. Progger. Resident, I dub the ambassador of me saving the game. I need that. Draw's been made. Oh, has it? Where? No, it hasn't. Whew. I think there's a second week. Oh, right. Let's check out Leeds. There isn't much to say about them, unfortunately, because with us not having the league switched on, you won't be able to see much other than the fact that they are in the Premier League. We might be able to have a look at their squad, potentially. So who's the most expensive player? Jamie Shackleton. Oh, they got the guy from Chelsea. This guy, Bogoj, Melier, Rafinha's still there. Cohen, Gelhardt. He's really good on my Bolton save. Drew Warburton. He looks like a potential regen. There's a few of these guys. Oh, Jared Branthwaite, isn't he? He was at Everton at some point. Was a Finnish guy. So there we go. That's what Leeds are up to at the moment. Jude Bellingham. I think he was at Wolves, wasn't he? Yes, he's still at Wolves. Still, he's got 99 appearances for Wolves. How much do they pay again? Oh, yes, free. What? Morning, Nemo. Welcome to your ambassadorial duties, yes. Oh, dear. If we could loan Elton John to Watford, I would love that. Yes, very much so. Oh. So the reason I chose it, Chelm, was because I wanted to do a Building a Nation save anyway. Em and I went to Tromsø last year, and I just really wanted to do a save with them, to be honest. It's purely selfish reasons, understand? Oh, it's so fucking hot in here. I'm getting flashbacks to the summer, and it's only 22 degrees in here. So that's Ryan Gould. 32 years old, playing for PAOK now. He's been around the block a bit, hasn't he? Jesus Christ. Wow. He has been around a bit. It's Kiefer Moore. I think he might have retired. Oh, well, still the Portuguese national team. But of course. Yeah, the fact that he was retired his number at Birmingham, ends up playing for Wolves. We're going good, Roki. We just knocked Bayern out of the Champions League. That's how good we do. Thank you for the host, Millie. How are you, man? The window's open now. It's just with the blind down, it just completely... The skin is... It's Rency Purple. So... Yeah. Can do, yeah, actually. That might help a little bit. Doggo. Oh, Oh, thank you, Michael. Yeah, it's... I'll let you know a little secret. They're garden lights. I got a set of garden lights on Amazon for 20 quid, and then you just point them upwards. Voila. A blind from Dunelm for £10. It's... You could do this shit on a budget, is what I'm saying. That's exactly it, Sam. I wanted to... I never got to go to the stadium, and I wish I had now. I'll do it when I go back. Did you manage to open it?
Yeah.
Cool. Then maybe that'll cool it down by half a degree. I'm not bad, Millie. We're just not buying out the Champions League. Right. So that's... I want to make sure I've got all these player requests done. So we did a Hulk mode, did Leeds, did Bellingham, did Ryan Gould. Let's do Kiefer Moore. Em is here too.
I'm just knocking about.
She's just knocking about. I would... Sure, let's go with that. Oh, goodness me. So Kiefer Moore has now retired, but he has now become a manager. National C licence.
That is a mugshot and a half, I'm sorry.
Good luck, Kiefer, with that. He doesn't appear to... He's very disciplined, very determined, and adaptable. A llama. Where's the llama? I need to know. A dreadful... Yeah, indeed, a bit of a dreadful manager. Hello, Mike. Oh, my goodness.
Mike coming in here calling you sweet cheeks.
Sweet cheeks. How do you know it? He was probably talking to me.
That's what I was saying.
He's at Racing Club. What? Oh, I suppose he is Brazilian, isn't he? Wait, hang on. No, that doesn't make any sense either. Okay.
Right, do you need anything? Are you alright?
No, I'm good, thanks, Sam. Oh. FM Access TV. Thank you for the follow, man. Oh, what's the town, Sam? So, Joe Linton left Newcastle on a free... Wow, he scored 15 goals in the the championship. Never mind. I got excited for a second. 36 million to go for free. He only really scores in the championship, doesn't he? Quite simply. What llama? I need to know. And who was the other guy I was looking up? I've forgotten. Oh, Trisil. Cool. Right, so that's... Oh, yeah, we're doing Al... If I could put my cursor in the correct spot. Al Hassan Toure. I'm guessing it's the guy at Adelaide United. Hopefully. Oh, hang on. Yep. Oh, ignore that sound, chat. It kind of does, you know. That's weird. It's just the light. That's so strange. Wow. Well spotted. She's back to annoy me. Yeah, indeed. So he has got 47 and 174. It's quite a lot. And 10 caps for Australia too. Fairly good. Just a consistent player. You'd probably want a bit more out of a striker, but hey, beggars can't be choosers at this point, I suppose. Liam Walsh. God, I want to get that draw. I assume you mean the Bristol City Liam Walsh. Unless you're a big fan of Penny Brint. Oh. Yeah, they tend to be... When's the beard making a comeback? Which beard could that possibly be, Lewis? I quite like having less beard these days. Made me look too much like a ditch hobo. So that's Liam Walsh, 30 years old, Bristol City, has been the entire time, 350 appearances. Fair play, man. And lastly, before we get going again, Jules Koundé at Sevilla. What's that? Oh, we're fine. So 280 appearances for Sevilla. He's pretty good, actually, isn't he? Christ. Only 5'11", but decent enough jumping reach to make that work, I'd say. Cyber Manhunt. I've never heard of that. Grow a beard like Foden. If I could grow a beard like Foden, then I wouldn't be doing this, mate. I'd be a beard model. I'd work for Harry's or what's that other beard company whose name escapes me? I actually can't remember it. So yeah, a lot of players don't tend to move because of the leagues not being switched on, so that is definitely a factor. So, when's the draw? Oh no, we can find out, can't we? Let's see. I'll just do it in here. I'm curious. So we want quarterfinals. Draw date. Oh, so it's a week from now. We're in a Champions League quarterfinal, by the way. Oh, thank you, Michael. You keep being awesome too. That's very, very kind of you. Right, yeah. Whew. Semi-finals, not bad. Oh, and away goals. That sucks, man. For a second, I was just thinking to myself, oh, we just knocked Bayern Munich out on away goals, but we didn't, did we? We beat them fair and square. Thanks to Renan Nelson. Thing is, though, as well, had he not scored that, we still would have gone through because we were already in front, technically, so It's not bad. It's not bad. I think I just turned my headphones up way too high there. When I was celebrating, I do that and it triggers the little dial on the side. So, I'm going to switch back to the other tactical setup for this game because I just want to keep testing it in the league. We can go full strength because we've got nothing else to go for at the moment. But it does mean I want to start maybe looking for a ball-winning midfielder type of player because Breachy can do the role because he's got... he's not spectacular here, but his tackling and his marking is good enough for that role. Bravery could do a bit better, though. So he will do fine there, but I'd rather have someone more specifically suited to it. Although he's still pretty good. Ask assistant, and then all of these people. I think that's part of the reason we've done better. I'm glad I stopped just having everybody set to weaker foot. Well, so basically super slips. We beat Bayern Munich 3-1 in a home leg in the last game of the stream on Thursday, and we just lost 3-2 to them, but it was enough to carry us through. So yeah, incredible. I couldn't believe it. We're actually, I mean, I just want to see when it's drawn to see if that does gain us any more points just because we get to play in it, but I'm not sure. We'll see. No signings since last stream, I don't think. No. Mostly it's just been players leaving on loan. Scouts are still looking for a left-sided midfielder for us, but the fact is, even if we find someone, because I'm looking for like all age groups, essentially, within reason. And we wouldn't be able to put them in the team till the summer anyway, because we've got a load of people... No, I don't have a dog. That's the neighbour's dog. Her name is Elsa. She's a giant, fluffy... Not a German Shepherd. She's like a mix, I think. She's very, very sweet. The draw hasn't happened yet. The draw is in a week from today, on the 17th of March. But yeah, we're going to get 4 new foreign player slots freed up in the summer because 4 of our main starting players are going to count as homegrown, which means that we firstly will be able to sign that guy from Stuttgart, or no, released by City, wasn't he? Luke Mbate Tete, I think his name is. I can never remember his name. So he's going to join us, and then we'll have 3 more slots available for new players, which will be lovely. So we can actually maybe sign someone who... Oh, Jordanov's in there too. It's 2-0 after... with 2-0 up after 3 minutes. Luke Mbate Tapu, that's the one, yes. Nearly signed him for Bolton, but he's better on this save. No unbeaten league seasons. We had... Last season, we lost 1 game, and that was to Starbeck, obviously, because they always beat us. No matter what, they always win. It's actually nuts. Their record against us is completely ridiculous compared to any other team in this division. They've done the double over us like twice, even when we were like dominant league winners. It's really weird. They just seem to have something on us. I almost kind of like it in a way. There's a lot of space through the middle here. Well done, Tim. That's better. Oh, we lost the ball anyway, but nevertheless, this guy's dangerous. This guy's very dangerous, and that's why, because he hits the post all the time. Yeah, he's... On my Bolton save, the problem with him on my Bolton save was that he was at Stuttgart, and it meant that we'd have had to shell out £30 million for him, whereas on this save, he's free. So it's kind of like a Foden-style situation. That is our old Kitolano, yeah. Eric Kitolano, I think his name is? Or is it John? I can never remember. There's quite a few Kitolano brothers. Go on, Eric. And Renan, oh my god, what a strike. 3 goals to the good, Renan Nelson. This tactic, this slight variation, seems to just have more goal-scoring threat than the other one. And I just want to see if it makes Sandberg any better. Valerenga, by the way, 3-0 up against Haugesund. Keep an eye on Tromsø this season as well. They've got 5 of our players on loan who are actually quite good, meaning that I expect to see them do well. He's no Amini Sarr. Nobody is as dangerous as that. He is actually a controlled substance. It's true. Go on, another one. Sandberg. Oh my god, what a goal! Eric Sandberg makes it 4-0 inside half an hour. What a bastard finish! Oh, good lord. That is some strike from Sandberg. Look at the whip on that. Goalkeeper probably should save that, but still. Oh no, he found a club, Dynamite. He did find a club in the end. Would anyone like to tell him what club it was? This will be a fun one. Asare probably did indeed do that, yes. It sounds like something he would do. You guys suck. Oh, that's amazing. Sadly, no, Medi. I am sausage rolled out, my friend. Dynamite's just sat there like, what? Screw it, we'll do that. Oh, good. Strom's set a losing to John Tveit running. What a massive surprise. I probably should make some subs, actually. Should we get on... I think we should get Phil Foden on for a little bit. Don't you agree, chat? I think we should get Phil Foden on for a bit. I think that's something we're going to do, yeah. And maybe Jean Valjean while we're at it. Freshen it up a little bit. Yeah, the fact that they're actually smashing a few teams does give me some promise for the future. I'd quite like... Starbuck did have that one season where they actually did challenge for a bit towards the top. I think they came second one year, wasn't it? And Kobo, please don't shoot. Oscar, there we go. Lovely. Back for Para. Nice. That's definitely not a penalty. Oh, God. I'm still baffled. Look at our midfield now. And all will become clear. We've kind of taken our foot off the gas a little bit here. You're right, their goal differences actually are quite good. I suppose they're 3-0 up over Bran. I'd like to see a couple more. And maybe for Foden to get an assist or something. See on our bench. I mean, like... Oh, well done, Tally. Because he just played in the Champions League game. And this is only a league match, so we needed a rest. Yes, Marius. We won, Mandar. We're through. We lost 3-2. And Renan Nelson scored a goal that basically put us through. Sheffield Wednesday. It's a 6-point deduction they got, wasn't it? Because they're actually they're on like the cusp of being in the survival race now, aren't they? I suppose they are obviously better. Koki. Yeah, I admire the idea there from Kisolano. Like, they've actually not been that bad. I suppose the penalties probably accounted for a lot of that. Oh, wow. That was actually quite a good stop. Fair play. Oh, go on, Fernando. Now's your chance, bud. He's not going to, is he? No. He's just going to get absolutely decked by Colsas. Yeah, we're actually going to be third after this, despite having won both of our games. Fourth now. Wow. Big results going in around the league. You like to see it. Go on, Breachy. Yes, lad. Goes to Foden. Okay, it's definitely a pass. Come on. Oh, Gustin. We were 4-0 up at half-time here, and we just kind of let our foot off the gas. But I guess being a bit tired from the Bayern game as well probably didn't help. Good tackle from Tally, though. That's better. Why couldn't you have done that in the penalty area a minute ago? Exactly. Hot sauce is the way to go. Oh, shit. That's a good comeback. They've actually done all right in the second half, Fredrikstad. We have... Oh, it's offside. Never mind. Oh, that sucks, Marius. Back in the day... when I was really, really little, my parents had a cat called Janie. Pello with the 3-month resub as a boot is through again. This time he makes no mistake and does score it. Thank you so much, man. That's amazing, sir. How are you? Oh. Well, they're currently losing 1-0, Musharak, so not so good. Unfortunately. We can lead a Strømsgodset to water, but we cannot make them win games, essentially. That's I believe it was Aristotle who said that. Or in their case, Aris Bottle, apparently. I think they're 3-1. It was 1-0. Oh, no, they've got one back, but now it is still 2-1. So, not ideal. They got a lot better in the second half, to be fair to them. We just kind of went off the boil a bit. Foden did not do well after coming off the bench. Maybe he's better as a deep line playmaker, even though his main role... Where is he? Here, Philly. Like, statistically, he should be a better advanced playmaker. Maybe he's lacking on the attacking side. No, he's pretty good, to be honest. Like, he's... Aristotle Famous started the Palk Ultras. Oh, you can't make them shout. True, yes. Yeah, Mulder struggled. They had a few of our loanies. Not as many. But a few of them, yeah. Eric was right. Morning, Vaughn. How's it going, man? We've got some good news for you, bud. Yeah, it's a shame he retired, but I'm glad we found this one. I should just stress, Dynamite, just to drop the pretense. This is actually Phil Foden. Philip Walter Foden, Manchester City supporter. This is him. You can see. Free transfer. Tromsø. Just wanted to make sure we're on the right page there. What we missed? You missed us. We lost 3-2 to Bayern in the second leg, but it was enough to carry us through to the quarterfinals. What the hell? Oh, that's because of that. Wow, we're actually somehow We're 4th in the league after 2 games with the goal differences going around. It's good signs. This is not so good. Sadly. My food is spicy, so my brain couldn't process it. Yeah, he's already fluent. What a man. I imagine it's from all those trial periods he had. Haaland. Someone wants to see Haaland and then Shawland. We'll do his whole family. Just join the cult of Crowbar. Exactly. It's as simple as that. So Erling Haaland, obviously at Manchester. Yeah, he's at Manchester Bayern. Boom flex. Thank you so much for the 10 months, my friend. That's amazing, sir. There it is. Into double digits, man. How are you?
10 months. Hope you're well, mate.
I'm terrific, man. We just got through in the Champions League against Bayern. I am absolutely on edge. M? That would be lovely. That would be lovely. Perfect timing, actually. Another building nation says, these teams are all beating us. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what you want. Trying to skip it. Yeah, maybe. Albert. That's Ablert, Matt. That sounds... Albert Braut Shawland. There he is. That is not his face, I don't believe, though. Although he has done all right. He's been around the block a little bit in Norway. He scores kind of wherever he goes once he actually gets cracking. Wait. Oh, that was... Yeah, he did really well for Stabæk that one season that they did quite well. And then decent as well here for Vålerenga after the move. It was on a free like Phil. Can you imagine that? I hope someone clipped the celebration. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think part of the reason he's here is because he's nowhere near as good as he is on other saves. Like he's at Barca on my Bolton save and just completely next level. Opposition instructions. Okay, so I've actually changed what I do for opposition instructions now. So I'll show you when we get to the next match, which is in 6 days. So remind me when we get close, and I'll make sure I talk you through it a bit more. Yes, sir?
Oh, we look really classy.
Hmm?
We look really classy going to the shop.
Oh, dear.
Pringle socks and my brightly coloured Crocs.
You look fantastic, love.
Yeah.
I know, it's actually nuts. It's coming up to like a year since I've been streaming, which means it'll be like 12-month subs, which is just baffling to me. Which means new purple subby badges. And then I'll actually have to get some more made because I will have ran out, legitimately. Anyone in here worth maybe a bit more investigation on these two? He's Sudanese again. Another good Sudanese. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I didn't click him. That's why. That would help, Matt. I'm still curious about this guy. I want to get him fully scouted before I take a deeper look, though. Gabriel at Gremio. His wages are probably too high. It's probably part of the reason he's so low, I'd say. Solbakken, I wonder where he ended up. Hope he landed on his feet. He's manager unemployed, sadly. He'll get there, though. One of these days. A celebration stream. Depends on what day it falls on, actually. I don't know what day was the first day. We did get past them, Dylan. Yes. Incredibly. Let me just make sure we got none there and one there. We're good. Staff numbers update. Oh, they finally let me have another recruitment analyst. Thank you. Wow. What teams are in... Oh, right. Sorry. I was like, hang on. How could they be in both? Hang on. I'll show you in a sec. Oh, we got the goal of the week. Oh, was that the free kick he scored? Yep. Fjellsteff can move up. That we'll kind of ignore for now because most of those play... Yeah, I got the faces of the youth intake guys, by the way, as well. I guess we'll just apply recommendations for now. Oh, God. Dino, if you could stay home. Stay home. Oh, 2026 World Cup. I don't know, actually. We must be coming up to a Euro soon as well. We can have a look. I think it was it Italy, maybe? That's the Club World Cup, isn't it? There we go, World Cup. Belgium! Okay, we didn't look at that. There's no way we... What the fuck? And there's me acting surprised about Belgium.
What happened? Why you look so shocked?
Ireland win the World Cup final.
What?
Yeah, they lost the World Cup final to Belgium.
No way.
That is surprising. Yeah, I'm gonna just What the f was that? Well, that's going in a tweet later or something. Yeah, let's have a look at their squad. HITC. So, obviously this isn't likely to be the squad. So Troy Parrott, Ben Wilmot, these guys are real. Dennis Shirkin, he's at Spurs as well. Jason Malumbi, he's real too. Jason Knight. Nathan Collins. Joe Hodge, he's real. He's at Leeds, isn't he? Yeah. Palace player called Teo Adaramola. He's, I think, a regen, maybe. He might be one of those guys that got a face before. Michael Obafemi as well. Tom Bell of Leicester. Dara O'Shea, the guy from West Brom before. Marcus McGuane, who's real. I mean, it's not like it's stacked, to be honest. Like, a lot of these are real players, to be fair. Like, Tom Bell's probably a regen, yeah. Yeah, he's definitely a regen. Oh, actually, yeah, I think he is a regen. You could, when it says 20, I'm always like, oh, I don't know. Who is their manager? Good question. Good question. It is Stephen Kenny, who is, I think, if I'm not mistaken, the real-life Irish manager, right? He's done well, though. Man, God, look at that motivating. He's just like, I'm going to tell you guys to do it. Matt DeBeast. Thank you for the follow, man. The Troy Parrott carry, indeed. Let's see if we can see their path. I think we can. If we go back to, like, stages and then go to the last one. Let's do all groups. Hopefully I'm not in the way. Let me move myself to the right-hand side. So what group did they get through? They came second in their group. They finished behind Mexico in their group. And then... Oh, my lord. Then they knocked out... They knocked out the Netherlands 1-0. They beat the Netherlands. That's quite a scalp for the Irish there. What about third round? God, how many rounds do they need? Then what happened? Then they knocked out Chile 2-1. I guess it's a slightly bigger World Cup. Yeah, Norway beat Scotland, lol. Where have I heard that before? Scotland beat Germany to get Norway. Wow, this save is messed up, man. What else we got? Then they knocked out... Oh, God. Then they knocked out fucking Norway. Yeah, it's because it's the big World Cup now. But nevertheless, then they knocked Norway out. As France beat Brazil. England beat Nigeria. And then... Oh, no. Then they beat England. They did indeed beat England, Bagpuss. 1-0. I don't know if we can actually see the game. Yes, we can. Who scored the goal? Jason Knight scored in a 1-0 win for Ireland over England in the World Cup semi-final. Oh, God. Can you imagine if that had happened in real life? Oh. And then England lost to France in there. And what was the final score? They were only beaten 1-0 by Belgium in the World Cup final. That is magic. It's such a shame they didn't go all the way. That would have been amazing. Northern Ireland. Let's see how the Northern Irish boys are getting on. Apparently they are OP, yeah. Denver's in... Hey, they wanted to make sure that you didn't think they were in Denver, Norway. So Stephen Baxter's the current... Oh, they have struggled. 63rd in the world rankings at the moment for Northern Ireland. It doesn't look like it's gone too spiffingly. They narrowly missed out on qualifying, though, to be fair. Denver. Yeah, I know. So unrealistic. England getting to a semi-final. Wow, lots of international call-ups, which means we get a nice little break soon, which would be probably about time, to be honest. Oh. Go on, then. Let's crack on with Wales as well. I know they've got a really good player called Neil Knock. I say really good. He's constantly come up in my scout reports. 50... Oh, they've fallen a bit as of late as well. Di Michael is the manager. He's just randomly appeared and Wales were like, we'll have him. He's our kind of Di, I guess. 30% win percentage. I think the Welsh FA might regret giving it to Di Michael here. Lost to Romania. 5-1 to France. They did beat the Faroes 1-0 though, so that's good, I suppose. Drew with Romania. Did do the double over the Albanians. Oh, there they go. They managed to beat them 5-0. So that's not spectacular. Jesper Dorland, he's not... I mean, he's here. But, like, he's not going to be here much longer. Cheers, game. We signed him a while ago. This was kind of our first big money signing, to be honest. But he's sort of being slowly phased out of the team as sort of younger, better players start to come through. Oh, dear. So there we go. Oh, hello. Yep, you can have him on loan. Lovely. I think we must be coming up to the end of the window soon. Or for a new contract. We've only just left out of Peru plans. Well, stop complaining then. Chamumi. That's the same squad for that. That's fine. Oh, draw's coming up soon, friends. Yeah, you can make a save anywhere, really, provided there's a database for it. Hey, Valitsky, how's it going, you king? I don't know why I always call you that. I think it's like you said like months ago, and it's just stuck in my head. Right. Okay, this is draw day, so I've got to be very careful that we don't accident. Right, here we go. Here we go. I'm clicking the screen to make sure it doesn't do what it did before. It's a must. So why is this one a must respond, but not the other one? Is it because it's double? That doesn't make any sense to me. Works 121. Ooh, good to know. Yeah, we probably should try and get Dorland out for some Norwegian sides. Wrapped up Pokemon Go today. How so? I haven't played Pokemon Go in such a long time. It's actually ridiculous how long it's been since I played Pokemon Go. Right. Okay. View draw. Let's do it. I guess it's because it's multiple draws. Yeah, but you think they should all be unskippable. Think of all the stuff that is not unskippable. And, right, here we go. Oh, I mean, who do we really want? I guess Inter, but they did knock out City. So, to be the best, you've got to beat the best. That's my motto. Let's go. Oh, sorry. Yep. Well, it doesn't matter now. You can see the teams. It's... God. Could still get Inter. Oh, we've actually got them. We've actually got Inter. We're playing Inter in the quarterfinal. We actually fucking got them. Holy shit. Is all the football free now? How do you mean, Tom? That is very nice. How do you do transfers? That's a very, very nebulous question, Kildin. Do you mean like as in literally how? I.e., you just find a player and then you go to the thing at the top and go, like, make offer, and you kind of go from there? We're getting a rematch with the Fridge. View draw. Right. Okay. Next round. Come on. We did. We knocked out Bayern. We actually knocked out Bayern. Yeah, exactly, Hadrian. Exactly. Will Johnsty with the Twitch Prime as well. Yeah, you already know what teams are in. There's no point in me moving here this time. The Fridge is not going to play, no. Right, who do we get? Go on. Man United or Barcelona? Okay. I don't think so, Tom, but I don't know. Maybe it is. Wow. I think Inter is a doable tie. I mean, Killian, that is a very, very... Like, it's a very massive topic, i.e. you find people through scouting, and then you kind of have to use your own judgment, really, beyond a certain point to see if they're good or not. So, like, I have a set of scouting filters that will help you potentially, maybe, i.e. like, if you're looking for left-sided players, I have a filter that shows all the sort of key attributes for left-sided stuff. So that might be able to help you out, but it's just, it's a very nebulous sort of topic as far as, like, how, there's more than one way to skin a cat, essentially. You can kind of... Everyone has their own different approaches to it. Yeah, let's check the coefficient now, actually. I wonder if that made any difference. I don't think it will, but... Ooh, well, that certainly didn't. No, it doesn't. Okay, so it doesn't. Our reputation currently is... It's national, I think. Yeah, although it has now ticked over into being, like, 3.5 star. So, we'll have to see. So, Static, thank you for the follow, man.
They are building it now.
Okay, right. I think Inter is a tie that we stand a chance in, to be fair. That's all I will say about that. We've got very fortunate. I say fortunate. Bayern were not an easy one to beat. So the fact that we were able to get there. Got a job interview. Nicely done, man. That's awesome. Congratulations. Lots of job interviews and jobs being earned today. That's awesome. Congratulations to all of you. Jean Valjean. Cool, cool, cool. Get a Masters and FM transfer. Yeah, I'd fail it. How do we beat them? We beat them 3-2. Well, we lost 3-2, but we still went through, so it was 5-4 in the end. I mean, maybe. I think we've been a bit fortunate with some of the draws we've had this year. Although, I don't know. We've actually had quite tough groups, though, haven't we? Like, our Champions League group was really tough, and we got through. Bayern was not an easy draw, and we got through. Oh, good luck, Viking. Someone make sure you keep me up to date with the score. It was simply that just that I went there, Gregor. That was literally it. And I had to pick up something for the save. If you buy a foreign youngster and loan them to a club not in your nation, no. They have to be, as far as we've understood it so far, they have to be loaned out to another side in Norway. Save the game. No, we already saved it. We're good. We did a save right afterwards. We've got Inter, Matt, which is not bad. Put Gullickson on the bench just for options there. Everyone else, though, that's fine. I feel a bit sorry for Higuita, but Jordanov's form has been ludicrous ever since the start of last season. I feel sorry for him, but what can you do? Right, no advice at all? Okay, well, in that case, I'll just go to my normal one of just... That's tight marking, Matt. Just pressing midfielders from centre and beyond. That seems to be my new thing. Oh, dear. Yeah, I imagine, I guess over the phone, you've got less different ways in which to sort of exert yourself, so to speak. Sandberg was from the youth intake. He came through, well, a while ago now. So what is the furthest the Norwegian side's ever gone in the Champions League? Why does he come up with that knowledge there, then? Like, what? I think Inter is definitely a more winnable tie than Bayern. Yeah, agreed. Wait, no, we want pump fists, don't we? When is that Inter game, by the way? I need to check that, just to make sure I know when we need to rest the team. Nice to see you, Dynamite. Best ever region for Swansea. Yes, sure. If you've got a screenshot of it, you can pop it in the chat. We like a good link here. My insight is unparalleled. I know. Rosenborg got to a quarter-final. Wow. That was not going to happen on this save. Because they are garbage sometimes. In fact, oh, they're in the European spots for now. The overall score, Joz, was 5-4 to us on aggregate. We lost 3-2 in the second leg, but it was enough to go through. Well, I mean, Bayern are still a good side. They won their group. I don't see a link, Substatic. But you're right, some of the big teams do get a bit weird, particularly in saves like this. Oh my god, how many times is it going to bounce back to him? There we go. Oh, Sandberg with a lovely pass, and Jordanov, and oh. Oh, the Discord. Sorry, yeah, I won't be able to actually see that. Oh, go on, Asare. Oh, and it's... Oh. Well, I will be able to see it. I just won't be able to see it while I'm streaming. So if you use something like Yatso or whatever, then it should just be able to provide a link. That's how we mostly share stuff. They won 18-0. God damn. That's a lot. Very first Champions League game. Fredrikstad. Fredrikstad are actually quite good in this save, amazingly. The Cup Winners' Cup. But yeah, Rosenborg getting that far in the Champions League is pretty impressive. So at the very least, we can hope to maybe... Have we equaled them? So the only reason I was able to find those Korean guys was because I switched the Korean league on, and as a result of that, with the balance of play, there was likely to be better players generated than the other leagues. So what a finish. So that's the reason they were so good. So what I did was I just looked through the youth intakes of the Korean clubs because there wasn't that many of them, so it was relatively easy to get a report on some of them. That's how I found O. Kim, I think my scouts just brought to me because they were out there looking at other regens. So that was just pure luck. And Kang actually didn't come from Korea. He came from PSG. I think he was at Korea initially, maybe, but I'm not sure. We did, Rob. We actually did get through, incredibly. So we've got Inter in the next round, which, I mean, even if we went out and we managed to win one of the matches, that extra coefficient bump and the money we'd get just for playing in that round of the tournament is worth it alone, as Ovalar slots us 2-0 up. Good stuff. Quarterfinals of the European Cup 4 times. So Rosenborg, you'd argue, have probably done the best in many ways because it would have been Champions League. I think it's unlikely we're going to get probably through to the semis this year, but nevertheless, just getting to the quarterfinals was beyond. Like, my plan was, if we get third in that group, I would have been happy just to have another little Europa League run after Christmas. So for us to be going this far in Europe has been really, really useful. Yeah, it is still the Alfine. We've been extending it slowly. We're going to be up to 20,000 soon. But I don't know what the cap is. We've yet to find out where the maximum is. At some point, presumably, the board are going to have to invest in a new stadium. But for now, they're still seemingly quite happy just playing at the Alfine. Oh, dear. Well, that's just unlucky for them, isn't it? Finish Wonder Kid. Ooh. You better not come from HJK. Oh, fucking noise. I actually can't tell. But damn, he good. He very good. Anticipation's a little bit on the low side, but let's face it, he's 16. So we'll let him have that one, eh? Thought there'd be a goal in that game already. I brought in Danny Ings to my FPL team this week just because double game week. I also made a big boo-boo and forgot to forgot to captain a player with a double game week. So that was brilliant of me. Let's see. Oh. Got 18 dribbling. 17 finishing as well. Hot damn. He is very good. How much did he cost, or was he a youth intake player? Yeah, given how Leeds played yesterday, it doesn't look as bad now that I didn't captain a Leeds player, and I captained Fernandez instead. So it's not as bad considering how poor they were last. I say poor. They were very good as far as XG from what I could tell, but just didn't score goals. I think, yeah, getting a win against Inter, even if we go out overall, is fine. Just because any extra points we can get this season, I still think we're probably going to end up losing a spot this year despite that because of that poor year we had. But next year is going to be an absolute, like, I could easily see us going up as far as 12th next season and earning maybe 1 or 2 extra spots basically for the other clubs in Norway. So that's why next season is going to be so exciting in Europe, because it's going to be a season of huge progress for us. And I actually can't wait. I reckon we'll get to 12th in the coefficient, which means we'll get extra places in Europe, way better chances for all the other teams as well. We won't have to start our European campaign as early as Longface slams home another one. Come on. Yeah, I saw that, Liam Cooper. Does anyone else follow XG Philosophy on Twitter? £20 million? I'd say so, but it depends on who you're managing and what your budgets are like. Well, I'd like them to do well in this one, Pello, because they've got 5 of our players on loan. Like, do you know? Yes, but it's one of those sort of double-edged swords where they won't be as bad, because what will happen is they'll go in at higher rounds, and that will allow them to drop down and potentially guarantee group stage football, which means they'll potentially get more chance of winning matches, and therefore they'll actually earn more coefficient points than they would have done. So it's because one of them would go into the Champions League group qualifiers, which means that they'd have 2 opportunities to get knocked down. So they could go into the Europa Conference League group stages way easier. So that's why it's sort of still good for us in general. I think we'll see better results from it as far as other Norwegian sides in Europe when they get to start at higher rounds. It gives them more of a safety net. Because at the moment, they all go straight in at the Europa Conference League level, and it means that there's nowhere for them to fall to if they get knocked out. Whereas now, we'd get like 1 in the Europa League, 1 in the Champions League, and they'd have much further to fall. And they'd start in higher rounds as well. So it's exciting. I just can't wait to get to that point. And we're not that far off of it now. Don't factor penalties separately. What, so like non-penalty XG? I don't know. I just find that sort of stuff fascinating to me. So the main objective of the save, Fabio, is to... Ooh, Em's just sausage roll. I have a warm sausage roll. Is to basically make Norway the best league in Europe by getting to the top of the coefficients, and you cannot do that by yourself. You have to have the other clubs compete as well and actually win things, potentially. Probably should have taken it off, but sausage roll takes priority. Oh, so tastic with the Twitch Prime as well. My goodness. Hang on. Very important to press that hype button. Don't want to get grease all over my keys. Thank you so much, man. I thought pens were 7.8. That's what they're on FM, I think. But I've always thought of penalties as 0.78, but I guess it depends. Honestly, I have no idea, Big Juicy. I've never managed to do it before, to be honest. Martin, thank you for the follow. You okay?
Sweating?
Sweating.
Oh, warm out here.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Emma's a goddess. What can I say? Who doesn't love sausage roll ASMR, eh? Viewers cut in half. This is exactly why I need to start running more. Because then I can eat more sausage rolls. Nah, not Greg's. Don't have a Greg's anywhere near me. I'll be done in a second, my friends. Yeah, I need to sort out the ASMR channel point thing. It'll take a little bit. Well, won't take that much work. No donut. Greg's is on Just Eat now. Wow, I didn't know that. I can't really get anything like that around here. Oh, dear. Whew. Okay, yeah. I'd say that's a solid 8 because it was a bit spicier than the last one and it was warmer. It wasn't too greasy either. Real big fan of that one. It was a good sausage roll. Yeah, I live in buttfuck nowhere, so there's just like nothing like that around me at all. Wow, look how good Bodo have started the season, by the way. They actually genuinely could be good. They're in Europe as well, aren't they? Oh, you came from Bendrews. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, no, he messaged me to say he was going to talk about the scouting views on stream, which was really, really nice of him. Like, I don't know, he made it seem like I was doing him a favor. It's like the other way around. Like, he was doing me a favor by talking about that sort of stuff. It's like, it's nice to see that people are liked what I made. So that's awesome. Oh dear. Bloody hell. That was a very good sausage roll. Not the best I've ever had, but it's certainly, you know, worthy. The multi-pack. Parid rather. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Or Paride? I'm not sure, but thank you very much for the follow nevertheless. Yeah, Claven is legitimately very good. Like, he's not even that bad of a player. So I feel like expect him to... What I would say is our under-19s, considering this is the top flight of the under-19s now, are actually doing pretty well. And Cleven scored 6 in 7. It's impressive. Oh, enjoy the rest of your day, Vice. Always nice to see you, my friend. I'll make sure I get Red Dead downloaded because I cannot wait to play it. Paride from Italy. Ah, hello, my friend. Or ciao, I suppose. No, ciao's goodbye, isn't it? I forget what Italian for hello is. Why am I... Buongiorno? Is it buongiorno? I can't remember. I've only been to Italy once. Oh, dear. When do we play into it? Good question. I do need to figure that out. It's not immediately. It is on the 5th of April. So we've got the Bodo game, the derby in front. We'll have to rest players for the derby, annoyingly. Unhealthy Flax. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Could there be such a thing? Ciao is high-end by... Oh, okay. Buongiorno is more formal. Oh, I see. Okay. The only time I've ever heard anyone say buongiorno like that is Eurotrip. Mi scusi. Limits. Thank you for the follow. See, this is what I'm talking about. These kind of players. You see what I mean? He may be above our level, but it's interesting to scout these guys anyway. And Inaki Bilbao again. I'm going to put him on the shortlist for a bit. There's the Tahish. Oh, no! You! Apologies for the burp there, chat. That was incredibly uncouth of me. This bastard! Yeah, Cleven was the most recent youth intake. Honestly, mine, it didn't take me that long. I wouldn't want to overestimate how long it took me to actually make those. It was more like... I'd say it probably took in total about 10 hours. Like, and which isn't that long, but it's not like... I mean, it's not a short amount of time, but it's not like weeks and weeks of work, you know? Yeah, Cleven's through the youth intake. He's very, very good. Oh, yeah, for sure. We'll absolutely do it. Reminds me of Giovanni. I don't know what that means, Paride, unfortunately. Yeah, what a bar steward. This poor sap. He was born into... Hang on, he has a... You cheeky... He has a cap for Tahiti. Right, so, those of you that might be new, this is Michel Dumas, a player I found a couple of years ago, or like 1 season ago, who had a cap for Tahiti, and I was like, that's amazing. And now the bastard's declared for France. Mate, such a shame, isn't it? What a shame that Michel Dumas would do his country dirty like that, particularly when they've given him a cap. It was obviously a friendly. Yeah, more like Michel Dumbass. Exactly. It's immature. I like it. I'm on that train. Most of these guys are unfortunately not that swell. I honestly don't. I am 30 years old, remember. I am old man yells at cloud somewhat. I think I'm just going to apply recommended on those guys, actually. The event where the nations would cancel games in a certain game which will allow teams at progressing. Yeah, but does that actually happen in real life? Wait, hang on. Sorry? Oh, it's him. Sorry, I thought it was that guy from ages ago that, like, retired. I guess that's true. Right, I suppose, yeah. But I just thought of it might be a fun thing that people wanted to see. What have we got? Oh, Bruno Zappelli. So, my apologies. Let's get on to Bruno Zappelli. Is that spelled right? That's not spelled right. Oh, it is spelled right. Hang on. Maybe it's not in the database. Let's try this again. Bruno Zapp. Oh, I'm sorry, Dutch Team Toby. I will refund you your points. Who does he play for? Euler. Oh, the Bodo guy. Oh, he's a regen. Brazilian. Oh, wow. That is very good news. Bodo are doing a bit of shopping in the Brazilian market. You love to see it. That's the kind of stuff I really enjoy. Because, yeah, that's the kind of, yeah, that's what needs to happen. Yeah, very good price. Look at that, 24 grand they paid for him. That's perfect. That's what I like seeing. We need more of them to do that. You want me to offer out Dorland? Yeah, maybe they should. It would free up a spot as well, I suppose. Oh, no, it wouldn't, would it? Prefer to stay at Tromso. Well, I mean, you don't get to make that decision, do you? Yes, but so we'll offer him out, see what happens. Hopefully another Norwegian side. It sounds likely. How to save on Tahiti? None of them count as EU for the Coupe de France. Oh, that seems weird. Is that like a glitch? Or is that like a weird sort of quirk of the registration rules? Alfie Devine. I recognise that name. I had a guy called Brian Devine on Bolton. Oh, I knew I recognised Alfie Devine. Oh, no, wait, maybe not. That doesn't look like his face. That looks like another one of those regen faces that we've accidentally... He's not bad, is he? Though, sadly, he's still only... Wow, he's been there for a while. He must have signed for them very, very young. 23 years old, and he's made a grand total of 6 appearances in 1 season and 2 a few years prior to that. Man needs to get himself a loan spell. Jeez. Poor sod. Right, let's Alfie Devine. Tick that one. Oof. Tromso Trials finish. Is that youth players? Yes, it is. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so now we've got an international break. A little bit of a rest. It is cool though to see Bodder doing so well to start the season, because they are, as far as I know, who's in Europe this year for us? Oh, good, not Bodder. So Vålerenga, Stabæk, and Viking. Where are they? Vålerenga are 5th, Stabæk are 3rd, Viking are 8th. It's not the end of the world, I suppose. Oh, well, thank you, Albie. I found a top bloke in the chat. That top bloke was you. No offers for Dorland. Ah. Okay, well, that's surprising. It might be his wages. Hey, Sazmaz.
It's good you came in summer.
Jaffa! Thank you for the follow, man.
Very depressing.
Yeah, Stabæk are doing pretty well too, which is good. Obviously, it's going to be a while before we figure out how well they're going to do in Europe. It would be nice if one of them actually did qualify for like the Europa Conference League group stages before we got the big bump. Wow. Yeah, he's very good, isn't he? Imagine him on the left with Nelson. I imagine that, yeah. No release scores, which actually might even be worse in a way. I'm going to keep an eye on him, though. Depends on how much money we get. Bojan Milinkovic. Okay, very young. Oh, Mark Bossachart. Very, very young. Might have room to improve there. Luis Carlos, sure. We'll get more knowledge on you. And you're already being scouted. Ivaldo, right. He's fully scouted now. Let's see. He's right-footed, though. Unfortunately. Yeah. It do be like that, Albie. I'm going for those Bolton vibes. That's an interesting request, Musharak. We should do that more often. See how the other teams are getting on recruitment-wise. Because it's nice to see that Rosenberg... Was it Rosenberg or was it Bodder that was shopping in the Brazilian market? He is very good, but I'm pretty certain only a reasonable left. But although, retrain him, have him be able to play on both sides. I imagine he costs a lot of money, though. Oh, 12 million. He's still definitely worth paying attention to. Remember how much we paid for Watsamajig? For Renan Nelson. Francisco Cabrera, wanted by Arsenal. Wow, he's not as quick, but he is 6'4", which is probably part of the reason. Keep a little bit of scouty scout on him. Right, let's check out, was it Stabæk? I always just type in stab. Normally comes up. In before they've made none. Oh, basically none. So they brought in Trond Nygård from Brattvåg. Who I'm guessing is a youth player, basically. Though he could turn into something good, you never know. Then they've got in Torben Drage from Bodder on loan. Which shows that Bodder have got enough players. Oh, good. He's a striker with 5 to 9 finishing. Yeah, you'd love to see it. Followed up with Sindre Moa from... Okay. Oh, no. No second nationality. Interesting. Who's on loan from Viking's second side. And again, a striker with low finishing. So I don't really know what that's about. Classic. And who have they sold? Torbjorn Nielsen to Elverum. Or is he on loan as well? No, he's gone completely. 21-year-old. Yeah, I can see why they did that. And big sell, though, was Matthias Gramberg to Strømsgodset. A centre-back. So Strømsgodset are making big moves this summer. They've loaned a lot of players in from us. Yeah, look at this. They've brought in a few free transfers, signed that guy from Stabæk, signed a load of loans from us, and barely got rid of anyone. So that's intriguing to me. I mean, they should have a lot more money, a lot of these sides, considering the amount that they tend to rake in transfer fees themselves, but it is what it is, I suppose. Which next match, Em? Do you mean for, like, betting and stuff? So, yeah, Rosenberg's still raking in cash. And Vålerenga sold a guy to... No, wait. Vålerenga bought a guy off of Bodø. And Robin Henschel's gone to Chelsea. Oh, my lord. Look at this guy. Oh, he's English as well. There's a lot of English players jetting in Norway lately, isn't there? Bodø next. Yeah, exactly. And we're going to have to rest people for the derby, which is frustrating. So they might actually get a bit of a head start on us, potentially, here. More suitable. I love when it says more suitable regime. And it's like, okay, give example, please. Also, it's very clear that positioning is his quite comfortably weakest attribute. So yes, we're going to continue that. Made any signings this window. We made a few. Minimal, though. And that's the transfer window closing. We just haven't really been able to find the right... Oh, dear, that's not good. What is our transfer system looking like? So we brought in Marcio Pinedo and Dino Keita, as well as technically Jean Valjean as well. It's mostly been like... We've just struggled to find the right people. Let's see who's on the shortlist. We've got, like, the transfer window's nearly up. So let's see who's available. So those two. Do a Tromso mode. Lovely. Yeah, it is actually a good point, actually. The fact that they're throwing money around is a good sign. What about defensive midfielders? No, not defensive midfielders. So Mbeta Tabu's joining us in the summer. There's the Czech guy, Mikala, who's at Slavia. Didn't they want, like, moon money for him? Because he wouldn't be a bad option. Gumida. Yeah. He's a weird one. Actually, he's not weird at all. He's pretty good, isn't he? What do we reckon? Driven personality. Some decent mentals for his age at 18. What do you reckon, chat? I think, as much as we haven't got him fully scouted yet, he seems like a pretty solid option. For 1.2 million. Damn. Well played. That's surprising. Porto usually... Oh, that's fine. Usually demand huge money. So let me just offer 100k up front. That way I can get a good jumping off point. We might as well try and bring some people in. Or was it Basel? In that case, we might be able to go after both of these guys. Loan them out. Oh, you're right. It is literally dead on 600k. This is a bargain. Absolute bargain. Bam. Done. Right. Okay, so he's happening. So he's joining us in the summer. He will never be able to count as homegrown. He will. And should we go after Peter Watsmajigi as well? What are we saying? Let's see how much they want. That's the big deal. Hang on, let's just see. Doesn't want to... Oh, extremely doubtful. That's surprising, actually. It's weird that he'd be... It's... Did we even check this guy? It's weird that Slavia would want so much money. Let's just see. Apparently that was Basel. There was another player. Was he like 50 million? Let's try it again. Sometimes they do just change their recommendations. So that's like not that much. Well, it is quite a lot when you look at our transfer budget. The question is whether it'd be better spent elsewhere. When you look at how much the South African lad's costing us and how much it would cost to bring this guy in, to me, that money would be better spent elsewhere on probably someone like that Evaneldo guy. Because that's a position we actually need. We are stacked for centre-backs at the moment. And I don't think this would be the right transfer for us right now. Particularly with Mbete Tabu joining us in the summer. It's definitely our thinnest is on the left side, which is why I'm still tempted, despite the 67, to potentially go after this guy. Yeah, it wouldn't cost 27 million. It'd be like 13. But, wow. Some more central midfield. Wow, they have really signed some weird people on this one. Dumas and Classy Neck. Left backs, maybe? Giordano, no. We've got tons of right backs. That's not a position we need many players in. There's Bokeh, obviously, the Slovenian lad. Gavaru Ibrahim is at LA Galaxy. Kind of cool, but LA Galaxy would be a bit iffy on money, I imagine. Andres Stalaya's at FC Voldemort. He's very much a playmaker. How's he on attacking? Yeah, he lacks the acceleration there, but he's not bad for 18. The question is the money you'd want. 6.5 million for foreign clubs. It's certainly a lot better. But we'll see. Railroader, how is it going, my friend? The status of the Norwegian League. We're still like 16th, but next season there's going to be a massive jump because we're losing a really bad year and hopefully going to replace it with a really good one, which could see us go up as high as 12th, which will do mad wonders for the world. Paul Carlsberg. Where was he? I didn't see Paul Carlsberg. Was he on the shortlist? I don't think I'd do that yet. I am tempted, honestly, to go after this guy. We'll have to retrain him, and he won't come until the summer. Out of your scouting book. How do you mean? Then we can retrain him to play both of these, because he's got good both... He's relatively good on both feet. And reasonably fast. Not the fastest. Yeah, but we could always make it so the transfer doesn't happen until the summer. And that way it wouldn't matter. Let's see. Transfer date. Could always put it off a year. No, but like, who does he play for? Like, if he's a real player, then he's not going to be... He's going to be way too old. Because remember, we're 9 seasons into the save, so he'll be like... Even at the minimum, he'll be like 25. Because I could do end of season, which admittedly wouldn't be the summer. It'd be the end of the season, but... The problem is we need a player now, and... It's difficult. What if they'd let him go for less than his release clause? Let's see. I'm curious to see if they will. Because if they will, then I don't mind waiting so much. No. Okay. We could maybe do that thing. Sometimes they'll let you do this, where you do the release, unless they don't like the fact that it's end of season. But then surely that would benefit them more than us. Be a bit weird if they didn't. Let me try that. Which is... Oh, not quite. The same as his release clause. Curious. So what's this guy's name? Paul... Hang on. Wait. Yeah, I don't know. Not even in the database, apparently, which is weird. Jonathan's got a twisted ankle. Not ideal. Who do we get the draw? We got Inter. So he wants not a lot of money. Paul's car. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know. I'm spelling it right? Doesn't appear to be in the... Why isn't he not in there? I swear I remember this game. Maybe he retired. I swear I remember his name before. I mean, he's probably, like I said, way too old for us. Oh, there's a Tromso mode in there. Let's do that. But that is surprising. Right, let's get... This guy I feel like is a good sort of signing. For us. Fringe player, that's fine. He's the kind of players that we need to be looking for at the moment. So we'll do massive none of those. Has he got South African caps? No. Okay. And he doesn't want too much money for the league game stuff. So that means we can definitely leverage that into relegation release clause of 0. Because we ain't getting relegated anytime soon. Optional extension of 3 years. Wage after international appearances. I'll put him up to like 5. That way that's nice. There we go. Fine. Good stuff. He seems like a fair enough player for us to bring in at this point. Like, he's just solid. He's the type of player that we want to be signing, essentially. Was there anyone else on that shortlist that was like... Let's just go to the list page instead. So what position was Bilotta? Right back. God damn it. Always right backs. Sandromi. No, sorry. Or maybe. Or Sandromi. I'm going to go with that. Do correct me, though, if I'm wrong. Absolutely. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Hope you're well this Saturday morning, afternoon. It's nearly 1 o'clock, Matt. What are you chatting? We don't need more right backs right now. And he's at Lazio, which means that it'd probably be, unless there's a release clause in here somewhere. No, he'd probably be prohibitively expensive because I imagine that they... Oh, he's a model citizen, isn't he? Yihad Wakil. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Hope you're well as well. It's always morning somewhere. Exactly. So the one thing about this guy is he is a model citizen. And DKR too. Thank you very much for the follow. But the problem is the model citizen thing only really matters. Well, I mean, it obviously matters because he's bound to be a good developer. It only matters as much as weak left foot. Right winger. Yeah. I mean, he's fine. And he's definitely within the window as far as, like... Well, if they're free in the summer, it wouldn't matter yet because we're not at the summer. So, like, my point is if I search for them now, they could just sign new contracts before we get the chance to do anything. Oh! We could have a look. But I think we already did that. And remember, we can't sign... We have a limited number of foreign player slots, and I don't want to suddenly flood it with loads of, like, 27-year-olds from England or whatever, because that would kind of defeat the point. Case of Mike's evil twin. Like, Foden was the exception to that, and Mbete 2 Taboo kind of is that as well, but I don't want to sign a load of those guys, because then we will then no longer have any room in our squad for any young players at all. Treat yourself to beating Bayern. Yeah, it's not a bad shout. Model Citizen. I want a Model Citizen. I haven't had one since Simon Nelson. Let's see how much they actually want. If they're willing to be reasonable, then we might have to consider it. Particularly as his wage demands would be low. And he's Italian, which means he's unlikely to get an Italian cap anytime soon. Which means we can leverage contracts up the wazoo. Hello, Clifford Klopp. Shalom, shalom, my friend. How's it going, bud? You're from Norway. Awesome. What part? Yeah, exactly. The Model Citizen thing. And if he does turn out to be amazing, which... What do they rate his potential like? Wait. Why are they still rate... Why do they include players who aren't even at the club? He's even on this list. I swear that he's not even on his own comparison list. So, we'll see. Oh, Sandefjord. They just got relegated on this save, sadly, my friend. It's bad times. Right, let's try it. Let's see what Lazio. See if they're willing to play ball. I'll do... Actually, I'll do 500k as the starting point, just because we can get a much better idea then. What? Holy crap! So 8.5. So they basically want 4.5 million. Oh, is he below Coulter? So 4.5 million is what they want. We could break that down into like 2.5 and 2. That's astonishing. It's weird that they'd let a player like that. Are they desperate for cash? Yeah, it's 4.5 million because obviously you have to add back on our original offer of 500k. But still, 4.5 is nothing. Considering. Let's do some installments. 2.5 and then 2 in the second one. He's, right, let's see if he's up for that. Yeah, they are. So very, very strange. It's not so much half, it's halfway between what you offer and what they offer. So that make that very clear in the distinction, because if you offer them half of what they'd offer you, it's not the same. It just depends on what you offer them initially. It's just a good way of sussing out what they want. That's why I always use a nice round number. It's easy to work out. Okay. Afternoon, Seth. Afternoon, drunk after beer. After beer? Drunk after beer. We're doing well. We are doing very well. We are into the quarterfinals of the Champions League. Honestly, I might just get these two guys over the line. Let's see if there's anyone that we know a lot about on this left-hand side. I'm just going to sort by recommendation here. Transfer, interested. That can't be the top one, surely. Unsure. Really? Am I missing something here? I must be missing something. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Sort by ability. So Gabriel, Benjamin Sagnier, but he's at Lorient. Lacks a bit of crossing ability. You scroll up. I can't scroll up. I'm fairly certain that... Look. I was at the very top of the list. That is the very top of the list. So weird. What's happened to the music? Is that working? There we go. That was weird. That's weird. Like, are there just no good play? I guess it's because a lot of players... This is why I switched this on as well. For some reason, you have to train them to play deeper. So... And I'm only using examples here of players that we actually know a lot about, just because otherwise we were taking too much of a punt. This guy's probably not quick enough. Although, look at that determination. Just not quick enough, I don't think. Yeah, the problem is, though, 23 years old. Can't register him. He wouldn't be able to join until the summer anyway, so it's the same kind of problem as the other guy. Yeah, and remember, Renan is good. It's probably sort of a recommendation. I know it is. But I just sorted by ability. Because there's no point in me sorting by crossing, because then it's players we don't know enough about in order to try and sign anyway, because we'd have to scout them. I wasn't sorting by value. Value would be even worse, because then you just get loads of English players, or players in England, because their value would be higher. Value doesn't always mean good, unfortunately. Just looking for anyone who might be, like, potentially doable, really. Sanier. Reasonably quick. Crossing lacks a little bit. He's not bad. Loan deals, maybe. But then the problem is with loan deals, yet again, you're looking at players who would be too old to actually be registered. Now, Luis Carlos. 19. The question is, would he count? He wouldn't, would it? I don't know, Hakon. We've dropped barely any frames the entire time. That's a Twitch thing. Estimated cost isn't too bad. Yeah, there's no way he would be homegrown because of October. If that was like January, we could see if we could get away with it. But the problem we've got with loan deals is that most players that would be good enough to join us on loan would probably be older, too old to be registered in the squad. It's a bit of a problem. We might just have to try to make it to... What I would say, though, is I think we can make it to the summer transfer window without having to worry so much. The only issue is going to be... Okay, actually, let me think about this. We have European games, but as far as I know, we can't change our squad anyway, so we wouldn't be able to register him to play against Inter or beyond. So that would be having no effect on that whatsoever, I think. Might be wrong about that, not sure. But if we held off till the summer anyway, then we'd be able to free up a lot more space in the squad, and we're not going to need that much depth to get to that point anyway. So I might just kind of actually treat the summer more seriously for once, and actually try to go after a few of these guys in that period. I think that's probably the best way to go about this. How is it that I can find players with obscure nationalities? The scout method you showed. You use the scout method. That's how. You just... Yeah, I literally just do exactly what I did, and then they just appear, essentially. That's why I showed it, because you can find some interesting talent. I'm going to hold off for another few months and then try it again on here as well, too. Krasnodar guy. I think I'm just going to hold off till the summer. Minamino. Oh, as in scored for Southampton in real life. Really? Well played. Yeah, who got the assist? Please tell me it was Danny Ings. I'm going to hold off on the rest of these till the summer, when we'll actually have space in the squad. Because then we can work from a slightly better position of... Wow. Redmond, damn it. Oh, really? Breakthrough prospect? All right. We'll get a couple of these guys in now, and I'm going to... Oh, really? That's not a lot. That's going. These we'll get rid of. I'll sort these guys out too, though. Want as much as I can on him. I think it's because he's only 17. We can't offer him the 4-year deal. Because by the time he joins us, which won't be immediately anyway. If he gets Italy caps, he can have that. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that was what my assistant said, not what he said. Wow, okay, he wants a bit more. That's fine. We can give him that. He's Italian. Suppama with the 4-month resub. It's the Finnish wanker of dreams.
Back again.
Back again. Thank you very much, man. That's amazing. Sub up in the chat for Suppama. Oh, so Chilwell actually started for Chelsea today. I'm glad I didn't put him in the team then. I just figured he was never going to play for Chelsea again at this rate. I'm going to just offer him, like... He's Italian. If he gets Italian caps, then he frankly deserves it. Because if we've got a player that's good enough to be an Italian... I'm worrying about this now. Oh, okay, we got away with it. Cool, done. He's not. Oh, okay. I didn't think he would. It's crazy. How much... Wow, that was very fast. To me, that's a good deal for us at this point. Model citizen, if he comes to be good, you know. No, you can link to the goal. I just won't be able to watch it on stream or anything like that. But people can click on it, watch it themselves. Yeah, it's weird. I thought Chilwell had a good season, quite frankly. Wow, a B. Oh, that's the fan reaction. Never mind. I expect the board rate it an F. You know what they do. So the first thing we're going to do is get Bellotta available for loan. Get him out to another Norwegian side. I'm sure Tromsø would take him. They always do. Oh, we actually lost one of these games. Oh, some more of these guys. So that's Bilbao. Hearings. Great name. Bloody Michelle Dumbass again. Goalkeeper Red Star. Okay, there's a few little interesting. Ezra Grutunk. Superb name. Probably too expensive for a team like us, but interesting. Muqtadir Tosavi as well. Kepa Diaz. Wow. Okay, some options coming through here. Ooh. Giuseppe. Oh, I thought it said Michelangelo. God damn. Yeah, it kind of sucks for Ben Chilwell because it seems like he's had a pretty good season for Chelsea so far. That's why I brought him in. Yearly wage rise. What was the yearly wage rise? Was it like 5%? If it is, and it doesn't matter too much, but I forgot this because my assistant reset the contract. I hate when they do that. My favourite nationality. What is my favourite nationality for a player? Let's see, any of these guys? No, because they'll all be at like these guys. Well, Qatari dude. Well. Ahmed Youssef Hassan at PSG here. Quite good. Quite good. I'm good, ladies and gentlemen. How's it going, man? We just beat Bayern. I say just, it was like an hour ago, but nevertheless, it's the last thing that majorly happened. Okay, good. Work permit for Gamide. Perfect. Cresswell's a good one. Oh, West Ham playing someone quite good, though. I forget. Or is it Spurs? Sorry, Spurs fans. Gamide. Yep. Language course. Oh, Haitian. Nice. A world class. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. But now he'd be from Eswatini, which is just a wonderful sounding name. Gamide obviously will have to go out on loan as well. Can't register him, but he's definitely going to be good. Like, given that he's essentially like a 2-star player for us, to like other teams in Norway, he must be like 3.5, 4 stars, surely. Jumping reach, like 6'1" for me is fine because of that jumping reach, and he's got really nice mentals too. And it's nice to have another South African. So that's good signs.
Cooper, do not hate me.
Oh, they rejected it. Interesting. Martin JG, thank you for the follow, man. That's awesome. Hope you're well, my friend. I genuinely do, Chamor, because like, I mean, how are they going to pay for anything? There's no help coming from above, really, is there? It seems like it's going to be the death of a lot of teams down there, unless you're like, Wrexham, I suppose. Let's see. How would I say that? Let's just think about it. I would go with Zikazi. Zikazi? That's how I would try to pronounce it. Zikazi. Has he got any more names in there we should know about? Nope, just checking. 155 Champ, thank you for the follow, man.
Do you know if there's a train coming?
And Astro as well. The question is what we do with this. They won't accept the fact that he's... I think the problem, honestly... Let's see if they'll let me pay the release clause and then have it at the end of the season. But the problem is... Oh, we've got wage budget. We've got wage budget. So we remember, we've got an insane amount of wage budget. But the question is it worth it, us actually paying it? Because he is actually pretty bastard good. Now, obviously, he will take a bit of retraining, but crossing and dribbling is amazing. Can work on his pace a little bit. He's got good acceleration. Not the tallest, but that's fine. Composure's good. Decision's good. Long shot's great. Technique's superb. Good work rate. Off the ball, solid. Decisions are good. Is it worth us just triggering him, getting him in? Because he's like another Asare that can play on both sides when we actually retrain him. Yeah, how much would that do with our finances? So that would actually deplete us quite a bit. But then remember, we'd get another 13 million for being in the Champions League group stages next year. And also, remember, whether we go out or not against Inter, we're going to get another big dump of money, which I believe... Let's just see. Let's see if us playing against Inter will pay for the transfer. Hugo Junpai, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Let's see. Does it show you the prize money for this? Quarterfinals, right. Round appearance money. You finally won against Liverpool. 3 years in a row. Nicely done. Would pass on him, but why? But the why is much more important than the what. So we get nearly £10 million just for playing against Inter, which would basically finance this transfer. That's the thing. Most of it would be covered by us just being in the next round of the Champions League, which we are already guaranteed to get that money. That 9.6 million is coming our way. But that's what I mean. We'll get the funds in the bank because of this. The moment we get out of the Champions League, we're not in a transfer window for other clubs, so they can't sell our players yet. We'll have the money. We'll basically break even nearly. Yeah, the never homegrown thing. Maybe we should just... Yeah, you're probably right, actually. I think We need to, if we're going to be signing never homegrown people, they need to be... There has to be like a completely compelling argument. And you're right. I think I've rethought that one. We'll be able to make it to the summer without a problem. Without having like a really defined backup for Renan. Hello, Gelcher. No. The save doesn't end. Even if we did win the Champions League this year, that's not the end of the save because we've got obviously the building a nation part of it. And I think once we do finally at some point, hopefully, get that first Champions League win, another South African. Hello.
So I tell the swamp donkey.
Lacks the technicals, but he's still young. El Brotal, thank you very much for the follow. The plan then would be to really, really like steer hard into trying to help the other sides in the league. That's the plan anyway. Guy at Braga here. I just don't think he's good enough. I mean, he's only 17, of course, but Braga would... Wow, that's really cheap. Well, there's going to come a time relatively soon where the never homegrowns actually don't need to be that good because we will have so many spaces for them. And it's going to be within the next 2 seasons. We're going to have so many foreign player slots available because of the way we've been making our signings. Yeah, Phil Foden is a good example of that, as is Luke, the other guy that's coming in that's from England. Yeah, you do, Paul. But also remember, because we're going to finish our season quite late and go straight into the Champions League again, which means that we'll get another dump of hopefully like another 13, 14 million pounds. Afternoon, Scalzi. He's very cheap. Despite not being like brilliant. I feel like it's definitely going to have an effect, Grant, because I've noticed every time I do the regen refresh thing for the faces, it seems like there's less and less of them in it, whereas it should be the other way around, really. Everson FM. Oh, wow. Oh, that's awesome, El Brotal. So who are you managing this year, man? Thank you for coming by, of course. Jean and Gessen. So, just while I go look at Jean and Gessen, what are we thinking of this guy if we actually could pick him up for that kind of price? Just for other Norwegian sides? Because for me, that feels like a bit of a no-brainer. Do I have to put the apostrophe in? That one. Wait, no. Is that him? Surely that can't be him, right? It is so, isn't it? Who's he wanted by? Wow. Yeah, I mean, it looks decent, but I think had he maybe left the club, then maybe you'd have seen more improvement, because obviously we're working with Abidjan's developments, sadly. I remember Thomas Icefield. He was at Fulham briefly at one point. Benfica wrote... Oh, cool. Well, in this case, I'll help you out. I'll weaken Braga for you. Let's see. Let's just do a nice... yeah, so, wow. Okay, so they want 575. So they want about 250, really. I might just be able to lump sum them here and negotiate like this. Okay, a bit more than 250. That was a weird one to work out. Let me just try, like, 325. There we go. I'm fine with that. Like, I feel like he goes to other Norwegian sides. He probably does a good job for them. He's not going to be playing for us, but it doesn't matter. He doesn't need to. Not every player that we sign has to be for us because of the style of save. Lazar Vukovic. My guess is that he's not that much better than or worse than the Portuguese guy. The issue is going to come from... Really? He must have just signed a new contract. Wow, that's surprising. Is it an old scout report? It can't be. It's brand new. That's weird. Usually those players are like, yeah, get me out of here. Leonard Kraus. Pace isn't spectacular on him, though. Magic SD Kaiserslautern. Nice. I don't... If any people from Mike's chat, and I imagine there's a ton of you in here as well, hopefully. What did Mike do in his first season with Kaiserslautern? Plays for Oud Hevele Leuven. It's a great name. It's a very sexy name to say, I've got to be honest. Anthony Ortega. Oh, I was hoping he'd be better than that. Like, he had some really nice base attributes, but he's glacially slow. What is that? A cool kit, though. I'll give him that. I won't give him much else, but I'll give him that. What's happened to the neck here? No. At least it's not sprained neck ligaments. That could have been deadly. Right. Yeah, I mean... Well, he should be... Oh, even better. Yes, sir. Although... I always worry about putting those clauses in, because then you're kind of bent over a barrel in many ways, because if you can't find them a loan move for whatever reason, they then get shitty at you. Same thing happened with James Coulter. So he wants 3,300. We'll get rid of that. Okay, cool. Optional extension by club. International appearances, 1. Bump it a bit above that. Bam. Knock that down by 1. Boom. Good. Lovely. I'll take that. Well, I just don't think we will do Bullseye. I don't think we ever will do. Because, like I said, we can only register a certain amount of players. And there just isn't enough to field 2 squads because of the fact that they all have to be registered. So we'll never have that I could always get away with that on other saves because the registration rules were way more lax, but you just can't do that in Norway. And we never will be able to, I don't think. Because any players really... It means that any players that don't get in the squad, we have to loan out, and there's just not enough room. Yeah, I think usually you can get to that situation, in the promise situation, where as long as you've offered them out enough, then they count it. Anyways, in Norwegian regens, I think the best one, really, well, one of the best ones is Erik Longface Sandberg. He's one of my favourites, and not just because he came through here. He's one of the better ones, I'd say. God, look at these mentals. He's very good for the role we're playing him in, isn't he? I've just realised how much better he is as an advanced playmaker. Yeah, the fact that every player has to be registered is what completely ruins that, which is a real problem. Because it means there's always going to be 3 or 4 players from our main squad that have to play in these games, but it is what it is. I think we'll be able to find that guy alone, so I'm okay registered. I would have maybe just taken it out, but yeah, Sandberg's really good. Yeah, that's Foden. Any more big transfers? No. Who's spending the most? Us. God, they're basically just making money. It's not always great, is it? Yeah, I know you can see it. It's still just an annoying thing to have, though, because sometimes they just genuinely... I've had players that I've tried to loan out, there's been no bids, and then they've still complained. It happened on my Bolton save with someone. I can't remember who it was. Madara's got the flu. Oh, good. Wonderful timing. He's going to miss the buying game probably now. Just barely you could get it, but they would be of not the greatest quality. Because a lot of those players that we've got on our squad are like players that we've had to register because of homegrown rules. So it's like, eh. No, as far as I can tell, there is no limit on the number of loans that can happen. I will take part because it will generally get us more loan options. Sorry, Inter. Did I say buy-in? Oopsie. Aggressive clinical. You love to see it. Look at Bodder, though. Wow, look at this. I don't think I've ever seen a team be so far down here. No, that's Phil Foden. No, it actually is Phil Foden. I should stress, that actually is Phil Foden. I was just messing around. Braun. Oh, here we go. Lovely stuff. Right, good. Surly's off. Volarenga want Laurie Lip. Yes, you can. Christensen. That's a real thing, isn't it? Okay. Jean Valjean's doing all right. Svite Roding. Fair play, mate. Renan Nelson shot. Wow, okay. Where did that come from? Fair enough, Renan. Fair and play. Every match. Yeah, there are things you can do to mitigate that sometimes. But there are just quite a lot of injuries in football in general. But it can still be frustrating. I can totally appreciate that. Wait, no, what we're doing. Can't do that. Yeah, we've still got the maximum of 9. Unfortunately. I wonder if there's... We should have a look, though, to see if there's any other... Actually, I'm going to still look. I want to see if there's anyone we can register, just to give us extra players in the squad.
I am familiar with over 600 dance moves, and I am programmed to get...
So, he can't be registered. He can't be registered. He can't be registered. Bojan can't either. He can't either. Dag can, though. Right? Yeah, good. Jamumi can't. Kent can, though. There we go. Just a few little extra players in the squad. Since we can register them, we may as well. Well, we will ask Isaac to welcome Figueroa. Cool, cool, cool. And then we'll get him set for loans. Oh, he's already available for loan because of the clause. I like that. Oh. It was actually 0. Have they actually... Let's have a look at this. I'm curious now. I want to see what their XG's like. Team detailed. Attacking. Mulder have the highest one. Bodder at 5.94 after, what, 3 games? Oh my god, look at their XG against. 0.97. God damn. And yeah, they've conceded none. And, like, they are setting up for a defensive masterclass. But not only that, it's not just that. They're actually scoring goals too. They've scored it 11 times. Well, I mean, if they get foreign clubs, we just don't accept them. I often find that for some reason, just getting them out with a general loan, like, request thing. He seems to get you more bids for some reason. It's probably just a completely apocryphal, but hey. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is. Okay, let's just do that, yeah. That's fine. Is there anyone else that we really need to register? Let me just... not register. I'm just going to see. So, Belotta... Is he going to kick up a fuss if I do that? I don't think he will. We'll see. He was never expected to be in our team, so... Just get him out on loans, hopefully. Right. Massetti, yes, you may indeed have Massetti. Good stuff. Mulder want... Oh, that's a free transfer. That's fine. Okay. No, we've not got to the quarterfinal yet. It's after this next game. Excellent news. Right. Start. Yep, off you go. Mulder want Gamide. Yep, you can have him. Sorle off to Bran. Lipko to Volorenga. Oh my god, we're going to have a really nice set of loans out this year. This is the best we've done, I think. For sure. Highest value is probably Renan Nelson. Or it might be Ovalar. Oh no, it's Foden. Wow, look at the values on our players. They are garbage. It's actually ridiculous. At least we get decent bids. It's going to take ages to get the values up, though, and it just relies on us actually getting better coefficient. The more we move up there, the easier it is. That's to be our third South African, I think. In fact, let's see. There's Nkobo and Gamide, but I'm certain there's also Massetti. So we've actually got 3. We'll actually... Oh, imagine that. We end up with the whole South African national team. I'd happily take that. That seems fun. Yeah, we probably should actually just... Maybe I'll get my doff to do something about that. What? No, you idiot, man. You're not going to play. Oh, what the hell? Actually, yeah, I'll probably just get the doff on that. Cheers, Gum. I do enjoy saying South African. Yeah. Unambitious. I mean, is he? Doesn't look very unambitious to me. That's really silly of you, Gumede. You're not going to be in the squad, you penis. No clubs want him at all. Why? We're paying your entire wages. Seems like a no-brainer there, but hey. Driven to frustrate me, indeed. Well, that's annoying. So Massetti's gone. But at the end of that, I suppose we can't loan players if they refuse to... Hang on. Yeah, no, that's fine. I thought it was the same guy. I thought it was the same guy that said he wanted to go out on loan that rejected, but of course he didn't, did he? Okay, apparently... Oh, sure, we'll do that, I guess. Is that done now? No, it's not. There's still more time. Hopefully we'll get some bids. Okay, he's gone to them. That's fine. Sarpsborg want Risma. Should we just get Dag out on loan as well? He normally does good for whoever he plays for. He's been transfer listed. And there's a future fee in there, but I feel like... What's the transfer list price for? Actually, no, I'm happy with that because we don't want to give him pay too much. What do we reckon? Get Dag out to Sarpsborg as well? I'd say so. He's not going to get games for us. Yeah, we've got a lot of loans out. Not as good as, like, I'd like. I wish that Gumida had gone out on loan because he needs loan spell. Right. Oh, perfect. Dag could play here. It feels low, but obviously, remember, we don't really mind. Is there a limit on loans? I haven't noticed one. Wow. We'll just do the unavailable thing. Get rid of that. Wow. That's what I mean about our options. I mean, I'll have Ovalar on the bench, but obviously... So Tally will play. All of these guys will play in the game. So the guys that are in the team right now are just going to be the ones that have to play. 9 loans to domestic teams? I don't know. I think we've got more than that already. We've loaned a lot of players out. Maybe we have, but... Worst comes to worst, we can just sell a few. We've been doing that relatively. Where's Jonathan? Jonathan is injured, I think. He got an injury a few weeks ago, didn't he? Yeah. He's out for another 3 weeks. Yeah, imagine 9 loans to one team. Strome's Cassette are just there like, well, that's not funny. Was that type marking? I did it again, didn't I? You're right. Yep. Okay, let's get rid of that. This is why I like to have them set up. The problem is if I do it this way, I can't have them set up the way I want for every game because it varies from team to team. But I do believe this actually works better than what I was doing before. Oh, dear. Yep. That's my bad. Maybe it might well be. Maybe it is 9 to the same team. Oh, Wicklander. Thank you very much for the follow. I missed that. My apologies. We're going to mark them toit. Also, notice how Kent is playing as a centre-back. This is what I mean about our rotation options. Although that's partly because we've had injuries too. Cabanillas is going to get a chance to start though, so I guess it's that. Because I've changed the way I do it, because I felt like the getting every player on their weak foot stuff was actually causing them to make weird decisions for positioning, and that's why some of those situations arise where they just let the player run through, because all the players are trying to, when the players are like is either footed, they seem to do this weird thing where they won't ever send them to any side and they just let them walk straight through. So yeah, so now I do it, I take my assistant's advice for most of it, and then I will set all of the midfield from center onwards to high pressing, and that seems to work quite nicely. It's nice to see Crowbar available. This must be the Crowbar's first game for Tromsø in what feels like years, right? He can't have played for us in a long, long time. Nah, this isn't going to be tense. This is nothing. This is just the game against Bodø. It's the derby right before the Inter game. We just need to get through this match. I'll have to do that after the match, Albie, so do remind me. I don't want to miss out. Ooh. This is the top of the table clash too. Like, they are currently top, and I suspect they're probably going to win this, because this is our essentially about as B team as we could be right now, and they are almost certainly, given the fact they're not in Europe, going to be putting out the A team today. Yeah, exactly. What a treat for everybody involved. Seeing the Crowbar out there, 33-year-old Ken Ore Antonsen, absolute legend of the save. That's a ball. Oh, not quite, not quite. Yeah, no, they haven't. They haven't conceded. We checked. They've conceded a grand total of 0.97 XG over 3 matches and no goals conceded, as Volans through for a... Oh, what a save from Cabanillas. 4 injuries in 2 days. Ouchie. The right training setup can definitely alleviate that. Making sure you're not overdoing it as far as the intensity of training sessions is really, really key in avoiding injuries, having adequate rest, etc. Anyone with low bravery? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I imagine that it's like diminishing returns at that point. Like, it's not going to make the big... Oh, God. Kent is getting caught out a little bit, isn't he? Good save again from Cabanillas. Still 1-0 Southampton. Fair enough. You're right. I think he did play in the Cup once last year too, yeah. Good to see that Strømsgodset are carrying the flag for us. What's happening down there? Oh, yeah, that's right. The 15th. No worries. Yep, exactly. It's Kent. Ucky fried chicken just for Kent. Yeah, he is getting absolutely trolled in the air by their striker, but hey, what can we do? We could barely even make any subs in this game because our entire bench is set and ready for the intermatch. But if we have to take a defeat, it would be nice to eventually get an unbeaten season, but I don't see it being this year somehow. We nearly did it last year. We've had 1 shot in this match so far. It's been all Bodø. Go on, Phil. Ah. Uh-oh. He's got space. He's going to go alone. That is the strangest pass I think I've seen in a while. Kent Jucky fried chicken. Sure, why not? Oh, God. Oh, God. He's in. That's got to be a goal for them. Fair enough. It's usually around about March sort of time, Jay, so I would imagine so. I'm just hoping that with that winter update comes the regen fix, because it has been far too long in the making of that fix now. Because I just don't want this save to reach a point where it does genuinely harm the save, and I'm concerned that it's doing that already because I'm just seeing less and less regens each season. KFC has been consumed. Lovely stuff, Toffee. No, but they are downloaded, yes, but not like from a web. Like, basically, Snowman, they are from this thing called the Streamer Showdown, where a load of FM streamers basically did a big competition together. It's every month, so there'll be another one at the end of this month, and it's sponsored by KFC in real life. So as part of the deal, we have KFC ad boards which are installed into the game to show off the Colonel and his all of his herbs and spices, essentially. The issue with the regens, basically, clubs that are not in leagues that you've got set to playable, slowly but surely over time stop producing them. So even Real Madrid will just stop producing regens, and their entire team will be full of, like, grayed out players, basically. It's a real problem. It doesn't seem to have affected the Bolton save as much, because I have more leagues set to playable with Bolton. So with Tromso, we only have Norway switched on, and we're using that other database trick to have all the regens generate. But with Bolton, I've got, like, South Korea, Spain, Germany, France, Italy, a lot of the major nations switched on, so it's not quite as drastic the effects it has, essentially. What singular regens in the game? Mad Max Fury regen? That sounds sick, actually. We have been trash in this game, but It's actually good to see that Bodder genuinely do look like a title challenger this year. They're smashing everybody in front of them. Playable. Apparently it's playable. But I might be wrong about that. Create a Club Pentagon Challenge. Different. How are you going to do that? Because I thought when you do Create a Club, don't you have to, like, start a new save to do that for each one? Yeah, Cabernet is keeping us in the game. The database trick, essentially, it is... Let me just show you. Oh, where's my button? One of these days I'll find it. There it is, database. Basically, all it is it's a way that you can turn on the players without having the league switched on, which makes the game run faster because it's not having to process all the fixtures. So the teams that you turn on here still generate regens, basically. It's what we're using in this save. Yeah, we genuinely are going to give up a lot of XG in this match, but we're only 1-0 down. And that's amazing. Oh, 5 new teams. Fair enough. Yeah, we've been bad. You'd love to see it, wouldn't you, Adrian? Just a regen. I love funny named regens. And they're never any good. That's the problem. Oh, Kent. Oh, no. Why? Oh, dearie. He's not covered himself in glory there, has he? I feel a bit sorry for... Oh, well done, Cabernet. What a man. I feel a bit sorry for Jesus Higuita. He's gone from being a striker that scored over 50 goals in one season to the guy that's now playing up front with Dag Risma in rotation squad league matches before actually important matches. What a weird time to be alive for him. No, you can't, Big Juicy Luke. You have to do that at the very start. So... That database setup is you have to do that at the very start of the save. You could still turn on leagues later, but you have to do that from the very beginning because of the way that it sets it up. That was a great stop from the penalty. It's weird seeing a penalty being saved at all, to be honest. I thought he was actually going to give that there. Kick de cock. I think I saw that too, actually. There's a guy on my Bolton save who's a really good Dutch defender called Joss Cock. And one... Oh, that's a filthy tackle. The derby's taken a turn for the worse as Björken is gone. He is off. Get out of here with that crap. Ka! I mean, I don't know. I don't work for SI. I imagine I've heard good things about progress being made on it, which is very important because that would literally be game breaking. Well, it kind of already is. Snowman Breezy. Thank you for the follow, man. Odin, he's been okay. He's been injured for the last little while, but he's basically been like a backup because obviously with Foden. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Good save again by Cabanillas. He has been terrific today. He's on an 8.6. Our goalkeeper's about to be man of the match in a 1-0 defeat. Oh, Ked, please. Thank you. So, it doesn't affect every save. It seems to be... I don't know what triggers it, but it's not always there. Willy Delate. If I even got any subs I can make... Not really. No, all these guys I kind of need fresh for the next game. Fuck it. We'll give Odin the last 8 minutes. Watch him get, like, injured now. Yeah, I don't think... it doesn't seem to have affected my Bolton save that much. Now, whether that's because I do have more league switched on to actually play, or it might just be that it hasn't affected it. I haven't actually gone and had a look. But we had a look early on in this save with Real Madrid, the Real Madrid team, and they were definitely affected by it. And this time he has managed to score. They deserve that. Well, you can still sign foreigners in Norway. It's all we've been doing. It just takes a while. You have to be patient with it. I like the bit of a challenge anyway. Polonia, we could just basically sign everybody and anyone, which was fun in its own right. And I still stand by the fact that Poland is probably the best country to do this in if you're planning on doing a save like this, because their rules are so perfect for a save exactly like this. There's much harder ones than Norway, though, for sure. At least we can register 9 foreign players. There are some countries where you can basically have none. Remember the Belarusian third tier, where every single player had to be Belarusian or something? Or there was some kind of weird rule we had to follow in that league. And then the Hungarian league as well. Wow, we're about to consider a third goal. He's got to square it. He didn't. Oh. Also, I should also point out, once again, Bodder are about to be 4 games into the season. 4 games won. 13 goals scored and none conceded. They legitimately look like a genuine title contender this year. Which would be cool to actually have a title race. Oh, go on, Dag. Score their first goal against them this year. I want to see it. Ruin their streak. It's Gullickson. Oh, the keeper's there. Sad times. Plenty of Soviet sinks. This is true. Soviet. Yeah, Belarus was really, like, tight on stuff like that. It's just occurred to me, we probably should have dropped Foden for today and put in Breach for this game. Because we just played the old style approach in this game, didn't we? Or did we? No, I don't think we did. Because Breach isn't going to play against Inter, is he? That's just... Yeah, that was an oofy on my part there. Starbuck with 4 wins out of 4 as well. Strom's Gazette. More like Struggles Gazette. That's terrific news. Yeah, I screwed up there. We should have played Foden in this game. Sorry, we should have played Foden. We should have played Breach in this game, and then... Hang on, isn't the window shut? Yeah, look, Dino Keita as well. He can't be registered right now. Oh, no, he can still be homegrown, but he's not in the squad right now, so perfect. Excellent. Rizma's going to move. Wow, so many loans. This is perfect. Look at that. That's much more like it. Hopefully some of them actually start getting some games soon. No wonder Strom's are struggling. They haven't actually played any of the players they've got on loan from us. What's the point then? Oh, Lord. We basically have. That's what we have to become. Really? That's really... I didn't know about that, Tibbs. Dino Keita's going to move to Volorenga. Offers me for Lagerud, I guess... no, we'll try to extend his contract. I don't know if you can even see if they've registered them or not, unfortunately. Oh, he's so professional. Oh, good. Chelsea are losing. Ah, yes. Oh, shit. Wait. Nah, Ken will be able to solve that. Oh, no, he won't. But, don't worry. All is not lost. Because Longface. Why would I want to talk to him about the dressing room atmosphere? There we go. Renan's usually fairly easy to convince. Ouchie. Yeah, you're probably going to struggle in that one, Astrid. But imagine if you got through. Not bad, Big Toby. Not bad at all. Eric Sandberg is getting more and more crowbar-like by the day. Like, Kent's lost his touch a little bit, but I think it's probably because of the influence of himself. And look at that, by the way. They had an XG of 4.53. They are legitimately ridiculous. Who's managing Bodder this season, by the way? Bjorn Johansson. How long has he been there? Hang on, wait. I want to see his career stats with... Wait. Oh, wait! He's a former bloody Tromsø player. How dare you? Good lord. Well, that's just... the cheek of it. I'm actually a little bit upset about that, Bjorn. I thought you were better than that, buddy. Oh, God, here we go. Oh, it's only a contract one. I'm still going to try and put him off because we want to give out as few contracts as possible, but I think that he's usually... wants to leave club. No, new contract for Georgie. Usually speaking, Sandy's... Yeah, there we go. Once again, Sandy strikes. Oh, damn. Wasser's getting screwed today. How long's left in the Chelsea game? It must be quite a while still, right? Early second half, maybe? I haven't taken my customary pee break yet, you see. I'll take it before the intermatch. So, yeah, so far, out of the players we sent out on loan, only 3 of them have actually played games. None of which are for fucking Stromsgaset. Good lord. No, I don't think we are, actually. Oh, yes, no, I am. I actually am. Philly! Thank you for the follow, man. So, yeah, no, we actually are a club legend. And Ovalar is now an icon. And amazingly, no one else is. Asari, Higita, Yordanov, Nelson. Ola Rismo as well. Former manager. Tally and Odin are all... How is the meat favoured? Yeah. That's surprising. No, this is the FM Rentsy skin. Here you go. FM Rentsy Purple, specifically, is the one I'm using. Monkey business. The default skin has, like... I don't like some of the stuff. You can get more information with the Rentsy skin on this screen, which is why I like it. Yeah, it's nice to see a non-striker finally make it in there. I just did not anticipate that it was going to be him. Para, by the way, has kind of gone under the radar in developing really nicely on that left-hand side. I'm liking his work a lot at the moment. Big fan of that. He's just been going about it. Yeah, Ovalar was definitely not an icon last time. So we can't register any of these guys, can we? Wait, Gustavo Jung? Oh, no, we can't. With 9 non... Hang on. I want to take a look at this just to be sure. Because Gustavo Jung is the kind of guy I wouldn't mind registering if we could. Kent... Tajay's fine. Dorland's fine. He's there. Oh, actually. Is that because we were... Oh, it's because Jean Valjean's been registered, isn't it? Ings gave it away. Oh, damn. That sucks. Oh, at least you don't lose points for giving away penalties, right? The white inbox. Yes. I wish there was more dark mode for O. I sort of do my own training in the sense that I don't use the default training, but I use someone else's training setups. Basically. Nick Jabes, thank you for the follow. Oh, God, yeah. I think with Jung, it seems that the game rates Jean Valjean higher than him. And we might just have to accept that and try to loan him, perhaps. Won't be able to be done immediately. In Pinedo as well. I can't believe no one... Did we... Yeah, no one put a loan bid in for him either. Some of these guys are going to be shitty at me, but we'll do the... Oh, I forgot. It's the best we can do. 1-1. Who scored? Mount. Well, there we go. Like a piece of meat. Oh, which team of not very good people are we going to get? Monsieur. Is that like 4th tier, I think? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if he's a Pompey fan, I suppose he'll take extra pride in that. Right then, here we go. It's into time. You'll love to say, oh yeah, it's just come up on my watch. Right, sort this team out. A lot of stuff needs to be changed. Ovalar, Yordanov, Sare. Whoa. There we go. Just reshuffle that a bit. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. No, that is fine. Yeah. Foden will probably have to rest here. But actually, no. I'll go for Foden over Breachy. Wow, Foden's taking a step back here. So, is Nelson suspended? Nelson is suspended, so we've got no choice here. So is... No, Paris starting. What on earth? Who was the other guy that was suspended? There was another guy. It was a defender. It was Madara was suspended too. So that's going to cost us potentially. But everybody else, I think I'm okay with that. Thank God for Asare. For Basque players, I actually don't know Red Devil Slayer. I think you can. As far as I know, you can. Chat, I think it counts as like a second nationality. So I'm pretty certain you can, but I'm not sure. I think you must be able to because of Tays like Bilbao and that. So, chat, I need your opinion on that because I actually genuinely don't know. Oh, they've got Strakosha. He plays for Spurs on my save, on my Bolton save. And seems to let a lot of goals to me as well. Right, ask assistant. What the fuck? No. Oh, wow, what the hell happened there? Okay, that was weird. Oh, so if you are Bilbao, yeah, I think, yeah, Pays Basque, that's the one. The Benchwarmer, thank you for the follow. Right, quick pee break from me. I'll be back in a second for Inter. You've got time to put your bets in now. This is going to be very, very interesting indeed. So, momentarily, back in a second, chat. I'll be honest with you, I'm pretty proud of myself getting to nearly 3 hours into the stream without having a pee break. Speaking of coffee, Railroad has just reminded me, coffee would be spectacular. Oh, by the way, the coffee we ordered is going to be coming today as well. Just got a notification on my phone about that. So, We've brought Inter to the Arctic. And you know what we're like at home? It could happen. Something magical could still happen. I think this might be a bridge too far, but even if we went out, if we won the home leg or something, that would be mind-bogglingly good. But you never know. This team has done some weird things in the past. Beating Bayern Munich, we looked really good in our Champions League group at places. It's good times. Right. Oh, let's have this. Not even it's a shame it's not even a full house. Scotland's vacation Spain. Exactly. The Tromso Ultras, I don't know, actually. The We Don't Fucking Breathes. That's us. Buen dia. Interesting. I suspect that we might draw, which would still technically, I think, earn us a little bit of coefficient, and I guess I'd have to take it. Let me just firstly do an entire team here. Let's go! Unfortunately, being missing Renan Nelson and Madara is definitely not going to help us. We've had to sacrifice Foden. Oh, what a fucking save. Oh my lord. Johnny Macaroni, thank you very much for the follow, man. What a bloody save from Strakosha. That is actually a world-class stop up of Ovalar there. We could have had the lead. It was a tough one, but that's a moment and a half. Ooh. Thank you, man. You okay? Hot damn. It's been a tight one so far, though. Oh, God, here we go. Buendia with the corner. And saved. Yeah, any coefficient we can grab over this is just extra bonuses. We'll get a nice little £9 million bonus as well just for playing in this round. Is that going to drop on Ovalar? What the hell? They just allowed him to bring that out the air. Asare now with a chance. If they're going to regret this if we can get a good cross in. Oh, God. He's bonus yet. Okay. Oh, the iceberg. Nice. That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. God, we've had a couple of good chances. Thank you, Johnny. Uh-oh. Don't foul him. Don't foul him. No. Oh, come on. Great vision. Well, that's a shame. 22nd goal of the season for Amina Guri. Oh, dear. It's a nicely worked free kick. I always find defenders are all over the shop from these. He actually chose to pass it. Fair play. Littorino, thank you for the follow. Damn it. We've shown a little bit from a few good crosses so far. Oh, God. Emi Buendia's through again. He should be too wide to actually make an impact. There we go. It's a relatively straightforward one for Quinones. But so far, so not very good. There's obviously a reason Inter were able to beat Manchester City 4-1 on aggregate. There are clearly no mugs in this save. I mean, sorry. I should always stress. Inter are always mugs. But not in this save, it would seem. That their team is at least not that muggy today. Again with the poor pass. Hey, Crankador. Yeah, you generally know they're going to be goals when you see those kind of free kicks because what happens is they take it short and then there seems to be nothing. The defenders will try to retreat to their original starting positions before actually dealing with the defending. Yeah, that's what causes it. It's because the players try to return to their players if they were in a normal play. They don't follow it as if they're defending a free kick. Wait. Oh, shitting Christ. And we're going to have to bring Jean Valjean on there instead because... Wait, hang on. Was that given everything he got or an injury? I forget. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, we don't look good enough at the moment. I just think this is a bridge too far for us, sadly. Quinones is doing a good job, but... I don't want to throw it on attacking because I don't want to give up too many away goals. Just to risk us maybe nicking one. I want to try and keep it relatively tight if we can do, knowing that we have pulled off miracles away from home. And then we'll go for it in the second leg if we absolutely have to. But remember, this is essentially not even half time in the tie. So if we only lost 1-0, considering some of the opportunities that they've had, maybe, that wouldn't even be the worst result in the world for us. That's a good touch, actually. Tally, that's not the best pass, though, because now we're back to square one again. And, yeah, there was a better play on there, and I don't think we took our chance. We're really good when we make those... Oh, that's a great ball. What a tackle. That's a dangerous tackle, but he got the ball in the end. Jean Valjean picking it up now, but... Right, this is better. Allowing Jordan... Oh, is he onside? Is Ovalar onside? Yes! Tromso 1, Inter 1. Fernando Ovalar is in. Come on. Lovely little dink over the goalkeeper. Fernando still got it, lads. Come on. What a moment. That's all we needed. That's all I was looking for. Inter stood off, allowed Jordan off to bring it down, and their left back is the one that plays him on side, I think. Come on. Lovely little outside of the foot dink from Fernando Ovalar, and we are back in the game. Yes, Ovi. Yeah, he was very, very tight. Oh.
It's extra frothy.
Extra frothy. You love to see it. The chips look really good, don't they? Hello. You okay? Yes. Got a kiss, boys.
Can I like retract that kiss?
Nope.
Like,
Nope.
take it
Nope.
back?
No. All transactions are final. Oh.
Sure can't get a refund on the whole relationship.
I don't know why the wingback dropped so deep either. It didn't make any sense. Unless he was trying to track the run and he just didn't.
Bye.
Bye. I know. Ooh, girl germs.
My germs are lovely, thank you.
This is true. You have the best germs then. Oh. 1-1. Well, actually, I'd take a 1-1 just because of the coefficient we get. Oh, what was that? Useless pass. Oh, go on, Sandy. Yes, lad. Space. Oh, Breachy. Yes. We've got room now. Spread it wide. Oh. If there was a ball on behind there where he could have probably played in Ovalar. Uh-oh, Barella's coming now. Oh, interception. Yes, lad. No. This has been super scrappy lately. Every time the ball is like possession's won back, it's just immediately lost by the other team. Vallejo's forward now. Oh, God. Quinio, no! Why did he punch it? Well, that was annoying. He could have just caught that. You knew the moment he punched that was going to be a goal.
I'm the Pope.
Alat, thank you for the follow, man. Well, that's annoying. I don't know why he punched it. Silly boy. Phone's already on. We've only got one more sub left. God, I feel like I'm doing GeoGuessr here. Let me just make sure my mic's not gone all robotic. Screw it, I'm getting Higgy on. Just change it up. Oh, no. I mean, they were better than us for much of this match. Don't get me wrong. Joseph Blair, thank you so much for the tier 1, my friend. That's extremely nice of you. I don't recognise the name. What a strike. Oh, please, no. Wow. Thank you so much, man. Seriously, that's really, really nice of you. Let's get some sub hype in the chat for Joseph, man. Fucking hate those types of goals. The old post to the assist type of goal. Like the defender is running in front of him and then just decides, nah, I'ma not bother. It's fine. Ball's rolling towards me. I'ma just chill here for a bit. Honestly, your defender could be about 5 yards in front of them and they're still at a disadvantage from those situations, sadly. Well. Oh, dear. Classic. Defender was just completely asleep, yeah. Could you stop doing back heels, lads? Oh, fuck off. Hey, Saiton. Watch him go through top bins. He's dragged out a bit. How do you mean, Em? What are you talking about subscriptions 2 months in advance, Em? I'm confused. Em, what are you talking about? Read Joseph sub. On my one, it just says Joseph Blair has subscribed tier 1, unfortunately. I must be missing information. Was that like a 3-month sub? Oh, for 2 months. Oh, thank you so much, Joseph. Sorry. For some reason, Streamlabs doesn't provide that information, annoyingly, which is odd. You feel like that would be quite prescient to know, but seriously, extra thank you for that, man. That's awesome. Not really. I'm not citing. Not from the songs I've heard about it from so far. I don't think I've liked any of them particularly, so no. The last one was particularly average for me. Oh, there, that's it. They've been better than us today, unfortunately. Oh, dear. Well, that was crap, wasn't it? It's so classic, isn't it? We've been way worse than them. That 3-1 is about right, unfortunately. It's just annoying the way the goals were conceded. Like, with that stupid goalkeeper punching it for no reason when he's completely able to catch it, and then that one when it hits the post and then deflects back to the guy, but oh well. Nice one, Betty. I'll try to get it up for tomorrow. I've managed to catch up now, so we should be back to normal.
It's good you came in summer.
T60 Jack, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, agree, Valinsky. I thought Animals was okay. Just wasn't very them. But then, hey, I suppose it evolved and all that. Was it Dead Butterfly? No, Black Lung, I think that was the best one for me. That was like, okay, that's fine. But it wasn't anywhere near as good as anything they've released in like years. But still, it was fine. Dead Butterflies to me was just boring. And the most recent one, Meteor for me was just like, what's even the point of this song? Unfortunately. But it is what it is. It's fine. I've got Our Hollow Our Home. I'll listen to them instead. Or other bands that sound a bit like that. What can we do now? Yeah, we're going to go full on balls to the wall. Different tactic on attacking. So we'll go to the other approach on attack, see what happens. Yeah, we still can't do that, can we? Yeah, I did, Sebi. I thought it was really, really good. I have a kind of love-hate relationship with Bring Me the Horizon. Their music sort of comes in and out of my focus as opposed to me liking it. So like I like Sempiternal a lot. And I really, really like their new album. That's awesome. Have they added new stuff? That's sick. They definitely didn't have those before. There was only like a few little things you could do with those, but I'm glad they've added more stuff if they have. Because it used to be things like the sombrero and the sunglasses and stuff. I'm actually surprised more people didn't make crop with sunglasses, to be honest, but there you go. Let's see. Who do they loan him to? Oh. Cool. Well done, lads. They've loaned him to himself. It's like that Obama meme where he's putting the medal on himself. Well done, lads. Oh, dear. So, wow, we have Sarpsborg, then we got Inter again. I mean, it is balls to the wall against that. In fact, I'm going to switch it over now to the other tactic. That way we can just keep that up until basically we're back in the Champions League again. Do a switchy switch. Breachy will probably get a game, though, so we'll have to make sure we pay attention to that with resting players. So we've got to rest again here, I suppose. Quick pick as much as we can. Because Dag's gone now. And then Kobo needs a rest and is injured, so that's not good. I am not playing Phil Foden as a ball-winning midfielder. Oh, shit. Actually, we may have to do that because I think Breach will have to play alongside Sandberg in the next game. So actually, Foden does make sense to start here just because of the situation we've currently found ourselves in. At least Madara will be back, and I'll rest Madara anyway. Yeah, it's 3-1, sadly. They scored 2 of those goals that you're just like, oh. Frustrating ones. Where the goalkeeper punches it for no reason, and the second one is where it hits the post. Our defender's got like a 5-yard head start on the guy, and he just stands there. Oh, God, it's Dag Risma. Watch Dag now score a brace against us. I can feel it. He's about to put a dagger through my heart. And I'd kind of be alright with that, but don't want to fall too far behind, since we do still only have the 1 Champions League spot. We can't afford to not win the league this season. But I think in the end, we will still do that quite comfortably. We're just not used to playing... We're not used to going as deep into Europe as we are right now, quite simply. We're usually out long ago. So it's somewhat interrupted our flow. We're not in a position yet where we can safely not win the league. That would be quite cool, actually, though, if we can get to the point where another team... That's an idea, chat. That's something we could do later down the line. When we get to the point where we have a guaranteed, potentially, maybe like a group stage spot, as Higita misses, we could always come second and allow another Norwegian side to win the league, so they go straight into the group stages, and we, knowing that we're good enough, could fight our way in through the playoff. That way we'd get 2 teams in the group instead. Just a thought. Match fixing. Exactly, match fixing. Yeah. I'm glad you put a name on it. Yeah, I saw the fact that Twitch's own... Yeah, wasn't it because it was Metallica? Ridiculous, isn't it? It's like, maybe don't hire Metallica for that kind of thing. Just seems like, you know, smart plan from the beginning, really, but oh well, whatever. No, I think I'd be untouchable by that point. Like, we'd have got so much goodwill through all the other things that it wouldn't matter. I guarantee you we could not win the league and they wouldn't sack us. We'll have already reached the point where we're basically untouchable then. Yeah, exactly. We'd just rest players. It would be kind of interesting, though, because that would actually probably quite benefit us quite a lot. Because that way they'd be guaranteed group stages, and we could then join them because we'd be definitely good enough. We're good enough now to go through, like, all the playoff rounds virtually every single season. So, yeah. Yeah, imagine that. The game just pops up with a brand new thing and it's just like, oh, you've been demoted to the Oberliga. Sounds like match fixing. Yeah, no, that's the idea. That's the idea. Not beating around the bush about it. That sounds like match fixing because it is. Oh, dear. What's happened since then is we beat them. We beat them 5-4 in aggregate. We hit them for 3-1 at the Alfheim and then lost 3-2 in the away leg, but it didn't matter. The port might become Aggie 1 year, but we wouldn't do it every year. You'd just do it like 1 year, and then like that. Just sort of use it as a build-up. You wouldn't do it if you did it every year, then fair enough. But you'd be able to get away with it 1 season, guaranteed. Because as long as you get yourself untouchable status with the board, there's no way they'd sack you for that. Oh, they're definitely harder, but I mean, I'm not talking about doing it yet, because it's a long way off of us being in a position to do that yet. But by the time we're in that position, we'd be so strong that it wouldn't matter, I feel like. No, as far as I know, it doesn't, Mushrak. There's no way that... Winning the Champions League obviously gives you a big boost to your coefficient, but it doesn't guarantee you anything. It guarantees you pot 1, but other than that... Yeah, true. It's just an idea. Wow, hello. Jesus is actually having a really good game today. I still feel a bit sorry for him, but what can you do? I'm just trying to think of things we could do at a later stage in the save to help with that. Oh, E. Bannon, thank you very much for the follow, man. That must have come through while I was doing yoga. Yeah, there's definitely a few teams it could work with. We'll see. It's one of those situations where I wouldn't obviously do it where we're so far clear, but if someone actually mounted a genuine challenge, it might be worth something to consider. Were we to get towards the end of the season and it to still be quite close, and for the right... What a finish from Foden. Nicely done, man. EI99, thank you for the follow, man. Just an idea. Because... Obviously, I wanted to do a lot of the work themselves, of course. Drunk After Beer with the 3-month resub. I'm back for good, MasterCard.
Good MasterCard.
We also accept Visa here. But for everything else, there's MasterCard. Thank you, man. That's awesome. I'm in such a good mood today, chat. Seriously. You know when you're just in a good mood? Just in a good mood. I am in that mood today. Fulham are playing later, which means that at least I get to put off my bad mood until after Fulham have played. And I've had pizza, so it's all good. Oh. I wouldn't want to get soppy with you at all, but I'm going to anyway. Thank you, you lovely lot. You make my days complete a lot of the time, particularly on days with streams, because it's just so much fun to do, and it's got me through this lockdown shite very, very comfortably in many ways, as far as my mental health has gone. And you guys are the reason for that. So that was a good header. So thank you for all being here for all the, even if you've been only at the channel maybe a week or a day or whatever, or 11 months, you've still been a part of that. So thank you, seriously, to anyone that's ever been at a stream at any point in that, anyone who's ever typed in chat, given me a chance to see if I can make some okay content, okayest content for that period, then thank you. David Keane, thank you for the follow, sir. The Inter score was 3-1 in the first leg. Yeah, we're playing Sheffield United later. Goal in the Chelsea game. Or 6 years. Or 6 years. Or 6 years too, yes. It's not snowing. Sad times. Up the chat, exactly. Oh, Matt, I don't know about that. We are Fulham. I know that there's like... It's basically the stoppable force versus the movable object, isn't it? Fulham versus Sheffield United. Okay, it's dad streamer. Damn right. Did someone score in the Chelsea game? I assumed that was what people were talking about, right? Who for? And who? Was it Danny Ings? Oh, no. Go on, Higgy. Wow, we're 5-0 up, by the way, at half-time. With our rotated team. To them, Bradley, to them, sadly. They scored a couple of really annoying goals. Chris Kirkpatrick with the tier 1 as well. Thank you very much, man. That's amazing. Seriously. I'm always so humbled whenever I get, like, a new sub with a new name I've never heard before. Or the primes, because I know that there's, like, you get one a month. So that's, like, yeah, it makes me all warm and fuzzy inside. But no, seriously, thank you. Because I always forget, like, people that might be subbed to the channel and might never be in chat, and that's fine, obviously. The lurkers, I imagine there's plenty of lurkers that are subbed. And it's just so nice, you know? It's weird that, I don't know, I always find it strange that people would watch me play this. It does, I don't know. Like, I don't know how many people are watching right now. I'm imagining it's a couple of hundred. And put us, I mean, obviously, don't put us in a room. We'd have to be distanced. But if we were in a room, it'd be quite a lot of people. You know? I hope Danny does as well, because I could do with those FPL points. Season 9, fair play, Joe. You're basically up to date then, right? Watching a dodgy stream? 307, fucking hell, on a Saturday. That's actually quite good. We always get less on Saturdays because of, we get a different, sort of different audience on Saturday. You get people that can't make it during the week, generally here on Saturdays, and a lot of people that are available during the week are often off doing stuff on the weekends, so it's kind of like vice versa. That, and then obviously with the football being on too, it's like a different group. It's really interesting to see when you actually look at that sort of stuff. Yeah, half term. Oh, is it half term? I suppose, then again, I suppose, yeah, it's still half term, isn't it? It's just, you get to stay at home. Oh, God. Help me. My eyes cannot deal. Ah, you see. Hey, Danny, speaking of the OGs. If it makes you feel better, Saiton, I forgot to captain any of the double game week players. I ended up captaining Fernandez out of habit, which was great. You went to Tromso twice. Nice. Whereabouts in Tromso? Sorry, the reason I'm doing Tromso is because I went there too, and I liked it a lot. No online work. Ah, fair play, yeah. Hello, Emma. Sorry. Hello, M. M to the E to the E to the E to the M to the M to the M to the A. Emo. That's you.
I got my work reference back.
Your work reference?
You know, I asked him to give me a reference.
I forgot about that, but yes. Caleb, thank you for the follow. What's up?
He literally just says, I refer to your recent correspondence in respect of the above named. I can confirm the following information. Date of commencement, date of leaving, reason for leaving, position held.
I believe that's what we in the business call the bare minimum.
I asked him for an email. I needed an email.
I know. I know. I think their keeper's made some mistakes today, it'd be fair to say. Yeah, weekday streams, we rowdy boys. It does depend on what's happening, of course. Yeah, if we could just be into 6-1, it'd be fine. Rank, still 16th. In fact, we might even drop one this year, but next year we're going to be going to the moon. Basically. Finished basketball training. Nice. Watching Almere City. How are they getting on? Quinoa. Hang on. Oh my God. He isn't an outfield player so much as he is a grayed out player. Can I just point out that Thiago Odin Holm has 5 assists in this match? Overall rank? What do you mean? That is the overall rank, isn't it? Oh, thank you, Chris. That's super nice of you, man. Honestly. FBI. What's WP3? Oh, episode 3. 7 o'clock every night. It always will be that way. My videos will be up at 7 o'clock every night, basically. Oh, I am paused. Yeah, but look. Their goalkeeper is grayed out. That's nuts. An FPL league. Yeah, we do. Where is it? There we go. Got it. Right, let's just keep playing. That's weird. Yeah, no, of course, yeah, if you're binging, I suppose you wouldn't see that, would you? Yeah, sorry, it's 7 o'clock every night, basically, is when my videos go live. And then occasionally at 9 when there's an analysis one. Valinsky, right? This is how fucking petty I am. Because I know you've seen the same thing I have then. And you might have saw it in the Discord too. I legitimately, last night, after I saw this, turned FM back on again while Em and I were watching 2 pints of lager. Went to the player search, found every single player called Marquis or Marquez or something, scouted any of them that looked like they might be good. So I will make that Marquis signing, I tell you. I will. Besides, we don't need one of those. We've got Manny Farmer, the greatest footballer in all the world. That's how petty I am. Yeah, no wonder they're doing poorly with their grayed out goalkeeper in the top flight as Ovalar now makes it 7-1 to Tromso. This is our rotated team. Why did I bring on Ovalar? That was silly of me. I didn't need to do that. But nevertheless, it has been done. 7-1 up in the league with the rotated squad. And Holm has just got his 6th assist of the night, by the way. That is the 6th goal that he has assisted in one game. I've never seen a player get 6 assists in one game. Look, hang on. Oh, Holm is on a 9.6, despite not scoring, because he's got 6 assists in one game. Is he playing on the wing? No, he's not. Yes, he is. Incredible. This is nuts. Do sound a bit odd, indeed. Oh, 2 pints of lager and a packet of crisps is a classic. We were talking about the other day when I was playing poker, and I realized it was all on iPlayer, so Em and I just started, like, binging it hilariously. It holds up. It's 20 years old now, which is crazy. Hello. Obvious through again. Oh, he's missed it. Could have been 8. We don't know why they have a grayed out goalkeeper. Crazy. Yeah. But my question when people say things like that, Sopamar, is when people say things like sign a player we know, I'm like, who's we, firstly? And secondly, like, which player? We're 9 years into a save. At that point, even the, like, wonder kiddiest of young wonder kids is going to be in their mid-20s, right? I don't know. 6, there he goes. He's got his 10. All right, we'll get phoned off then. Actual stakes. We put a tenner in each. So, and I won. So that was good. And I had basically no chips at one point. God damn it, Saiton. You're going to put me down a spot. I have a bet going if I don't get in the top 50. And I am now in the top 50. Oh, that's poor. Fiona! Oh. The Pit Kid and Caleb. Thank you for the follows, guys. We basically, it is actually him. It was a bit of a mystery. As Holm and Ovalar scored again, and it's 8-1. And Holm has got 7 assists in one game. We started with 1,000 chips. So we bought in, it was a website called Poker Now, in case anyone was interested in this. We started with, 1,000 chips, and that was worth £10, basically. Yeah, this is very true. Ron Korn, not known for much else. 7 assists for Thiago Odin Holm in one game. Oh my god. 8-1. Player statistics. I have never seen a player get 7 assists in a league game. That is insane. We can. Versus 8-1. That must be one with our biggest league wins, surely. That was with a rotated team as well. And yet our goal difference still isn't the best. Look at that. Bodder have still... They've won 5 out of 5 and haven't conceded a goal yet. Starbeck have won 5 out of 5. What is this league? I love it. I haven't played poker in a long, long time, Blue Nose. I just got a bit lucky in that one, really. The last time I played poker before that was 2017. Best signing of the bottom save. Manny Farmer, obviously. The world's greatest player. Clearly. Yes, Salzburg goalkeepers. Very good question. We must... this is where we need the pigeon detectives, really. That's literally not how you spell any of that, Matt. It's Salzburg, isn't it? There we go. Got there in the end, sort of. So, hang on. So their main goalkeeper is injured. This is... Oh, yeah. Hang on. How long is he injured for? Oh, okay. And they didn't register the only other goalkeeper they had available. What? So their keeper's hurt, and the only other player they have is not registered. And he's homegrown, which means they probably could have registered him. Wow. They are in trubs. He's going to be out for another 3 weeks. They could get absolutely battered here. His nose keeps twitching with his right. Ah, I see. Well, we were playing it online, obviously. And we didn't have our cameras on or anything, so we wouldn't have been able to tell. Oh, yeah, we can, can't we? Yeah. So Pizarro is registered. Jansen's registered. Kanchelskis is registered. Ibrahim's registered. Ahmed's registered. So they are all registered. They just aren't playing them. We need a word. We need a big word. It's so strange. You're Real Madrid and 19, sadly. You're going to be joining us in the summer anyway. Looking forward to you. Friendo. Stalea. Well, we can't do much yet anyway, but I'm just going to make sure that we don't lose anyone here, potentially. Xavier Foster Med says, nah, he looks a bit crap now. Luis Carlos. Wait, hang on. Sorry, what? Bodder just loaned him. Wow, okay. Bodder are really shopping a lot in the Brazilian market now. They loaned the guy we were looking at. No wonder they're doing so well. They're making some really astute signings. That's weird. The AI manager at Bodder is doing a terrific job as far as recruitment goes. I am mucho surpriso. Yeah, I don't know what they are. You often get the thing pops up so we can kind of... yeah, if they buy him permanently, then superb. Who is the Bodder director of football? This league season is looking really weird. So no, Bjorn Johansson was there last year. Let's see. Can we look at their staff? Who's their doff? Wait, hang on. Am I missing something? Have they even got a director of football? They don't even have a doff. The technical director must be doing it. Yeah, Stig Johansson. And he's not great. Well, he's fine. Wow. Turns out all you need to do is not have a director of football. Who knew? Oh, yeah. Can we see that? Are we able to even see that information? Look at this. They've got another guy in on loan from South America as well. Lucas Pimenta. They could probably get him, actually.
Oh, yes, very soon.
They call him the Stig. Tiger! Thank you for the follow. I don't know why I did that, but I've done it anyway. Enjoy. Luis Carlos. Let's see. I think we might be able to see it. Can be recalled. No. Not from what we could tell anyway. But still. Hey, what was his release clause? Oh, that's domestic clubs. Right. Interesting. Yeah, they are. I would be very... Bodder might actually finally... Are we finally going to get a team to actually statistically do really well? Look at the start they've made.
You came in summer.
It's insane. Lawrence, thank you for the follow as well. Like, they're doing... Oh my God, Odin has 8 assists this season. Last season, he got 4 in 12 games. He's got 8 assists already. Good God, Odin. We should rotate more often. God damn. Right. Yeah, 7 in 1 game, albeit, but that's like he's the Amin Sarr of assists. And I'm alright with that. He only needs like 2 more to equal his best ever. I'm so pleased to see these teams at the top actually smashing it. Hopefully they proceed to do some of that in Europe if any of them are in Europe. I think Starbeck are, aren't they? Which is good. Either way, it would just be nice to have a title condition. Someone actually challenge us for the title this season. Because that would be a good sign for me in general. He thinks that the Scandinavian flick is a football trick from Norway. Could be. Yeah, no. We'll. I mean, I'll ask Kent first, but I think it's only a matter of time before these start defaulting to Sandy. Because if I remember, these two were very easy to convince. Yeah. They have such. He has such an influence over him. It's good. It's nice that Bodder, but it's not just the fact that they're up there and have won a lot of games. It's the amount by which they're winning them that is really exciting me. Right then, here we go, chaps. This is big now. We're going very defensive, says my assistant. Yes, when you're 3-1 down from the first leg, the definite thing you should do is go very defensive. Well done, mate. I really need to save this one as Tromso 2, don't I? Because it's real confusing otherwise. Right, next match only. We're doing attacking from the off because we have no choice. Ovalar and Yordanov, Eric, Breachy, Renan Nelson, and Kobo, Cordoba. Madara's back with Tally. Paris back good. Sorry, absolutely has to be on the bench. And Jonathan's nearly fit again, which is nice. Right, there we go. It's all okay. We're just going to throw it. We're going to leave it all on the pitch today. I think we're very unlikely to get any result, but even if we just snuck a 1-0 win, we would go out, but we'd get the coefficient, which is what we need. I think that's because you can set it so that when you save it, it saves a new version rather than overwriting your existing version of the save loop. It's in like the save settings, particularly when you've got autosave switched on. In fact, I think that's exclusively for autosave. But I mean, I do have autosave switched on, but I've got it set to yearly for when I do like experiment stuff for later in the save, so it doesn't ever actually get triggered for me. I can't unfortunately see that RPM, but I'll have a look after stream. Yeah, get your predictions in, chatto. We going deep now. It's all on the line. This is it. So probably our farewell to the Champions League for the season. He's apprehensive as Hrafn Gudmundsson is stronger than him. What? Why would that make you apprehensive? Just man up, literally. For once, actually, that makes sense to man up. Yes, we did. We beat them 5-4 in aggregate, Ryan, in the end. Incredibly. Oh, we can avenge them, I suppose. That's always nice, isn't it? Right. Pointy finger time. I reckon we still lose this. Oh, hello. Very nice yellow scaffolding going on here, Inter. Not entirely sure what that's about. I guess it's actually quite a nice little colour scheme with the gold. It's a bit too much gold, if you ask me, but there you go. I mean, if you delete them, you delete the save files, so you will no longer be able to access those save files. But, I mean, honestly, I would just keep them. As long as you turn it off, it wouldn't make any more. They don't take up too much space, usually. Depends on how many leagues you've got loaded, etc. Yeah, he doesn't want to get bodied by what I assume is an Icelandic player. Yeah, so if you are interested in joining the Discord, of course, here is the link. Right, let's see. Buy my own stadium. Honestly, if you can get away with not doing it, then there's really no reason to. Oh. How is Vallejo still getting about the pitch like this? This is nuts. Go on, there we go. Oh, God, a quarterback injured already. I've only played 17 minutes. At least we've got young... Or did I not put him in the bench? We've got Jean Valjean, though, haven't we? Hakimi now for Inter. Great tackle. Why is... Oh, no, he's in the... Oh, come on! Oh, oh, channels are yellow. Yeah, but, you know, everybody needs a bit... Hey, also, remind me, I've got a red channel too. I have straight red card. That's not a joke, by the way. That's the second channel. That's where I put all the highlight VODs from the Twitch streams. We're nearly 1,000 subs over there soon, which is ridiculous. Ah, oh, God. At least we didn't concede from that absolute menagerie at the back, which is a nice sign. It's also nice to have Madara and Nelson back today. I think that was genuinely part of the reason we struggled in the first leg. Just that little... Missing a few players like that. Uh-oh, the spacing behind now. Oh, he's taking them all on himself. Great stop. I have two moods. Piss and blood. Damn right. Wouldn't have it any other way. Quinones is getting his work cut out so far. I think Tornabar's going to have to come off. Yeah, he's hampered by injury. Have we got Jean Valjean? We do. Okay, good. Jean Valjean, rather. Go on, make me less miserables. Hey, Misha. How are you, my friend? It's going very well. We're into the quarterfinals of the Champions League, which we are about to go out of course, but nevertheless, we're trying. Yeah, we just don't look very good. I wonder if playing on attacking is actually harming us here. We've had no shots in the first half. This is very unlike us. Yeah, I'm turning it off of attacking. Oh, we did have a shot right at the very end. This is actually really poor from us. Yeah, come on, lads. Where's your intensity? Where's your fire? A lot more to come from you. I mean, there couldn't be any less. We're like a dried up riverbed at the moment. The thing is, we need to score 3 times. I might switch it back to attacking were we to... Maybe... Actually, I might just leave it on attacking because... I'm trying to think what really difference it would make. It's so hard to tell. If we were to maybe score, I'd maybe consider switching it. Yeah, in before a second half Fernando Ovalar hat-trick or something, but they just don't seem to be getting enough possession or chances. We're not really able to find anything so far. I mean, and then that. Like, stuff like that is just not... You can't be a Champions League quality player when doing stuff like that. Oh, come on, man! Wow. He is truly making me les miserables now. Oh, my God. Not only did he give the ball away, he then chases the guy and then brings him down for a penalty. Oh, well. I'd rather have Hugh Jackman playing right back for me right now than this guy at the moment. It's not gone well. Oh, dear. Naturally, it was given. Right, back to attacking we go. Outrageous. He gives the ball away for no reason, tracks the guy all the way across, and then gives away a penalty as well. Bravo. 4-1 down. We are heading out at the quarterfinal stage. It's still been a good season for us. It's by far our best ever run in the Champions League. But, God, 3 of Inter's goals have been super annoying. Obviously, it's just a penalty, but like the way. God damn. Do we sub a sub? If I had a player available, I probably would sub a sub. Oh, God, here we go. Now it's about to go off the rails. Just going to let Vallejo go all the way across. Oh! I was close. Why did he clear it there? There's 2 strikers on the pitch. Just cleared one of them. Please. I might actually, since one of the things I did, push our pressing more. Right, okay. Off the beans on toast, indeed. Right. Probably time for another subby. Who's been really bad? Eric. Buddy. And then Kobo's been awful as well. Those are going to be our subs. I know the strikers haven't had the best day either, but it's just not been our day. I don't know, CMC. That's really weird. I have mine full screen anyway, so I wouldn't really know. Foden. Oh, God. Go on, Offie. It'd be nice, even if we just earned a draw here, just for that little extra... Oh, dear. That, like, crumb of coefficient is all we could really hope to take from this match. Barring some kind of absolute miracle now. We still... to be fair, nothing's really changed. We needed 3 goals before, and we still need 3 goals. So I guess that's one thing we've got on our side, is that it doesn't really make our objective any different today. Right, go on! Jordanov, that's better! Ovi, yes, lad! He's just too tired. He's not going to be able to shoot from here, is he? Oh, he's got through! Well done, Fernando. Yeah, head and hands. I don't think he could do much more than that. It's just a terrific stop. No, we've got more time, Basil. Madara over the bar! God damn it. I am hoping that Reese, Control Goddammit, is still streaming after I'm done, because I was hoping to raid him today. We won't be stopping anytime soon. We'll be stopping about 3, so we've still got a few more games in after this. But I'm hoping that he's still streaming so we can raid him afterwards. As Guthmanson, oh, of course, is able to make it 5-1 to Inter on aggregate. Ouchie. Yeah, I do find it annoying when there's a really obvious pass on and they'll clear it like to the exact opposite side of the pitch for seemingly no reason. I guess it's just a lack of vision sometimes, but... Oh, dear. That's annoying. Manager's traits. We did have a look at that before. We've not been that good in this game, have we? So, yeah, I blame the fridge. This is true. It's definitely the fridge's fault. He's too cool for us. Well, we've had a shot. Whack human being. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub, sir. That is a very, very kind of you. You amazing man. Oh, dear. Well, hey, we beat Bayern Munich. We weren't expected to do that. We got second. Oh, for God's sake. Stuff like that is just, like, unforgivably poor. Just, there's so many players around you. There's no need to play that random crossfield ball. And if you're going to do it, at least get it right. We've just given the ball away too much today. Sadly. Oh, shit. This is going to be... Reminds me a lot of Kang. Well, not really. That... where Kang in my Bolton save decided to pass it when he was clean through and got... Oh, my God. He nearly scored that. Yeah, no coefficient points today. Not tomorrow, Blue Nose. I stream on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Always now. That's my new schedule. I think new schedule. I've always streamed on Tuesday and Thursdays, but Saturdays is now set in. Really? Wow. I understand now why they were able to knock out Man City 4-1 on aggregate. They are quite a good team. They've got a bit fortunate with some of the goals they've scored against us, but that is certainly not one of them. Just doesn't even challenge him. Ah, well. We're not there yet. We're not on that top level. Oh, dear. Oh, well, it's nice to see you as always, Tim Soski. Yeah, they were better than us. April Fool's Day stream. Depends. What day's April Fool's Day? I'm seeing. Oh, it's a Thursday. Oh, it is a Thursday. 1860, isn't it, mate? Yeah, it was garbage. Yeah, imagine if Inter went on. I'd be fine if they went on to win it. Contol 911. Thank you for the followers. PSG smashed 6 past Juventus. Chelsea smashed 6. Oh my God. Liverpool won the last leg 6-5. The last tie 6-5, and now they've just lost 6-5. With 2 late goals from the fine American Hikaru Nagai, with a brace or 2 goals in the last few minutes there. Oh dear. We'll make about 10 million. FIFA 06. I'll do it on like Pez. Right, there you go. Oh shit, he's out for a while actually. So we still earn nearly £10 million by being in that round. So our bank balance is now looking mighty healthy. And that's before we get our Champions League money for being in next year's. That's a really good sign. We could be up to like 40, 50 million in the bank soon, which will actually give us time to maybe bring in a couple of marquee signings. Right, let's get some of these player requests done while we're here. Wow, that's a lot of them. My apologies. Depes. Matt, you've got to click in the box, sir. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Dispraise. Didier Dispraise. There he is. The Amiens goal. The face back picture. The face back picture. What is that? That looks like a real picture, right? That can't be from one of Zealand's packs, surely. That is literally the face. It is literally the face. It's the lull emote. He's a happy boy. He's like, yeah, boy, I play for Amiens. Oh, good me. Yeah, John Marcus. What a man. Classy Neck, who, of course, is at Freiburg. We'll get him ticked off here. I already did the Tromso mode, didn't I? Yep. So that's Classy Neck. How's he getting on? 12 goals for Freiburg so far. Not too bad. He's definitely not depressed. This is true. Hey, Mike. Ooh, that was really, really loud. I apologise. How's old Woody getting on? That is... Hang on. Hey, wait, there we go. 12 and 30. It's not the best, but it's not bad either. Like, he's doing all right. So, Salzburg goalkeepers, we already did that. Tromso managers straight, which is obviously me. There we go. Imagine if I accidentally click retire there. That would suck. So, tactical consistency. Yep. Media handling. Nope. Managing finances. Yep. Loyalty to players. I think I have decent that. Domestic player, but I mean, that feels fake. I don't believe that. 72% win ratio. Outrageous. Look at all the known fors. A strict disciplinarian. Yeah, that's right. You step out of line. Got it. What else we got? Prefer not to sign players approaching the second half of their careers. This is very true. Yeah, my media handling is... It should be non-existent. My media handling should just say, what media handling? No, Neck has not played for Portugal, sadly. Yeah, exactly. I'm not really the disciplinarian at all. I just send Sandberg and the Crowbar around. They've got guns and everything. It's terrifying. I think Joe Nesbo's writing a new book about them. They are basically they're a two-man Nordic noir novel. There he is. Ahmad Diallo. What is a media? One of these days I'll get back to you and find out. Fitness 14. Yeah, it's a lie. It's a massive lie. Yeah, PSG. PSG can get in the bin. So he's doing okay at Manchester United, is he not? Yes. Yes, I'd say. They'll give me a new contract when they feel like it. We generally just accept whatever they give me at this point. But we had a good look at these. These have been some good-ass seasons. He's struggled this year, though, massively. What's happened? 7 goals and 12 assists for United, then 10 goals and 9 assists, and now 2. Are they playing him in a different position or something? Weird. Noirdic, yes, exactly. Signing much younger players for the future, and then signing fetuses for the future. That's what I do. I'll have a 6-pack. I have a 6-pack now. It's just of bread rolls. And I've eaten them all. Hole should be dropped by Norway. Sorry, you mean the guy who has 8 assists in 3 matches? That guy? I'm sorry, Henrietta Burdal, but... Yeah, no. Not having that. Who did we get? Oh, we haven't played our first game in the cup yet, have we? When is our next cup game? Correct. We've done all right this year, Blue Nose. I don't know how, but we have. I definitely think we've overachieved somewhat, but we'll take it. We needed those extra. Let me just see if there were any coefficient point gains because of just being there. I don't think there would have been. Oh, wait, what? Yes, look. 8.25. We lost both games. We did get a little bump. It wasn't quite enough to see us overtake the Czech Republic. Let's just see. Yeah, annoyingly, though, Denmark had such a ridiculously good season that they're going to go above us anyway. Even though we've had our best year ever, we're actually going to lose a spot for next season. But the key thing is, we're losing a 3 next year. These guys are all losing 10s and 7s and 6s. I could easily see us getting up as high as 12th or 13th next year. So, it's not bad. Our coefficient, surely, as well, has to be getting towards pot 3, right? Look at that. We've nearly got as much as Sporting and Tottenham now. That must be nearly pot 3. Surely one of these guys is going to bottle it or something. There's too many English sides in here. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 English teams above us. So not all of those guys can be in the Champions League next year. So that's not bad. Next year, we're going to still take a drop, though, which is amazing. We have our best ever season in Europe, and we're actually going to go down in European coefficient. But, oh well, it is what it is. Next year, though, we're going to be keeping an eye on the shit out of that, because we are going to be going up to... Yeah. I think we could go way higher. In a couple of seasons, we're going to have some serious European contention. I think I just accidentally set that to 90 minutes, didn't I? Oh, well. I mean, we've had this discussion, John. You don't deserve any credibility from me, sir, after that performance in the game against Inter. Giving that ball away, then giving away the penalty immediately afterwards, too. Yeah, no. Get wrecked. Okay. Probably have to be some swishes here, but... Ovalar, Yordanov, Eric, Brici, Renan, Marstenberg at left back? I guess we've got no choice, do we? With Para's out. I want to look over the summer as well for a ball-winning midfielder. Because if this is the idea that we're going to persist with in the league... Shit, wrong button. Then... Wow, he has no clue, does he? He's just like, this'll do. Then I want to make sure that we've got someone else that can play in there. Because at the moment, Brici's really the only guy that can slot in there. So that has to change. Yes, Vaughan! What did I do? Did I accidentally click the wrong button? Sounds about right. That's not... Oh, did I do it again? Fuck me. Oh, God. I might just have to steer into the skin and be like, no, we type marking from now on. Hang on, my assistant did want to type mark one of them, didn't he? Yeah, okay. It's because I just assumed. Don't know why I would assume that. One thing I always find funny as well is half the time, you'll set this up, you'll then go into the game, and then you'll get a thing on the sidebar saying it's like some new instruction, and it's just like, why exactly would they not just tell me that before the game? Like, what's changed? Right. It'll be on the next screen. Oh, no. It's the one before, isn't it? Right, okay, here we go. Christensen now. Should be fairly straightforward, but you know, with us, you just never can tell. Hang on, we've got to turn this back onto Norway again, haven't we? God, look at those leagues. Who are Bodo playing? Oh, they're playing Fredrikstad, and Starbeck are away at Molde. That's going to be tough. If they win there as well, then we need to talk about them actually legit giving us a run for our money in the title this year. I think we'll be fine long term, but... Oh, no, it wasn't their games. Never mind. It'd just be nice if Tromsø would actually start some of our players. They must be some of the best players that they've got, right? And yet they're not giving them any kind of game time. Yeah, he's just copying someone's homework. Ovalar's through. Oh, he has to do better than that. Olsen 2-0 up against Sarpsborg. Oh, dear. Wait, remember, Sarpsborg are still playing a greyed-out goalkeeper. Let's not forget that. Keep an eye on this game. I get the feeling that they might go... Yeah, I'm a bit worried for them in that match. Because they'll be playing their greyed-out keeper again. They're going to get themselves relegated before they even start at this rate. They're definitely not going to have a keeper for at least another 2 or 3 matches. And Rosenborg with Ezra van der Heijden take the lead against Tromsø. No doubt they've left all of our players out again. Be their own fault. What a tackle from Tarjay. Oh, Renan player. Careful, careful, careful. That's fine. Really nice clearance. This is better. Brici and Ovalar. Time this time. He's got to score. Oh, he's missed again. Oh, he was out for 3 weeks. And that was when we looked. And that was after we'd played them. So... He's going to at least miss, I would say, at least another 3 matches he's probably going to be out for before they can bring him back in. So I would expect to see them concede at least 3 or 4 goals a game in that period as Jordanov's on the end of it. There we go. Really nice cross from Erik Sandberg. Or was it Breach? Either way. Lovely header from Georgi Jordanov. And it is now 1-0. Finally. Strong start from us. Missed a couple of good chances, but nice little assist. Got Ovalar out of what? Oh, dear. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, at one point, we only had 1 goalkeeper in our squad. So, we've run that risk a few times ourselves. Because goalkeeper injuries are genuinely really rare, particularly long-term ones. The most you'll get. He's missed too many chances. He's missed like 1 in the first half. Jesus. Imagine if he did that. Oh, he's missed a chance. I'm going to have to sell him now. There we go. Good clearance. Does Salzburg just get another injury? Oh, God. Jordanov is through, and nice and easy. Yes, lovely. 2-0. Good stuff. Another assist for him. Who was it? Imagine if it was their grayed-out goalkeeper. Imagine if it was the grayed-out goalkeeper. Because then they wouldn't have a player on the bench either. They would just go straight. Oh, dear. Intergames did not go well. We lost 6-1 on aggregate, sadly, Sam. Some of their goals were very frustrating to concede, but it is what it is. We weren't good enough over 2 legs. Quite simply. Oh, I didn't mean to press that, actually. Let's just... how do we see? We should sell a player mid-game. Hang on. I want to pause it when we... Right. Nah, Conte's not the keeper, is he? That's a real player. Pubicard Conte. Yeah, no. It's not going to help them, of course, but it's still funny. But they did at least make... I was going to say they made it to half-time, but they didn't, because it's 4-0, and I didn't notice. God. They're 4-0 down to Ålesund, who you might notice are only going to go up to 14th with that victory. Jeez, it's 17. Also, Stromsø have just scored a goal with Jose Pizarro. See? See? All they had to do was put our players in the team. That was it. Renan Nelson's ball. And it's headed clear. Paying the beat when it's just told us to mark the eye. Go, yeah, that was I think I saw that bug from people on Reddit, I think. Oh, that's a red card. That's a red. He's gone. Surely. That has to be a straight red. Yep. Off he goes. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah, who'd have thunk it? Putting really good players on their team would have helped them. This could get a bit ugly for them now, because they're 2-0 down to 10 men against us. What do you reckon is going to be the final score in the other game? I reckon Ålesund are going to hit them for 6. I'm saying 6-0. They lost 8-1 to us. And I think they're going to lose 6-0 against Ålesund, who are also a relegation threatened side, to give you an idea of just how bad Sarpsborg are at the moment. I mean, they're basically going to dig their own grave before their goalkeeper's even back, because their goal difference is going to be catastrophically bad before they even get a chance to play. You'd hate to see it, and I would love to see it, personally. Go on, Sandy. Just pull it back. Oh, wow. That was a very interesting cross. I reckon we'll win a pen here. How many shots do you want, Eric? Oh, God, surely not. This could get quite ugly. Okay, Renan Nelson wants to come off, but I guess that's fine. We should have a Sare available. Although, actually, I'm going to put Holm on. Think of how good he did when he played there before. Let's get Higgy on for a bit as well. Yeah, them losing 6-0 to a relegation rival would be legitimately catastrophic, particularly having just lost 8-1 to us as well. To ship 14 goals in 2 games is terrifying. I can't believe I actually just chose to put Odin on the left-hand side, but particularly in a game like this where picking out that key pass might be the difference. I want to see if he's got any more assists to his name. If he got 7 assists in 1 game, I don't see any reason why he can't continue that. So that's a great touch from Oscar Sira Sivertsen. Great save as well. Is it... What's the score in the Mulder game? No, we can't do that yet. It's weird that we're only 2-0 up. Wow, they've weird corner shut out. They're all in a big line. It did not work. You have to have a goalkeeper, I think. But their keeper's injured. Oh no, it's 1-0 to Bodder in that game as well. And so Bodder are on for 6 wins out of 6 as things go too, which is nuts. Yeah, Sivertsen is still there, insanely. Yeah, I think it's the Champions League where you have to have goalkeepers. You have to have 1 goalkeeper registered, obviously. But if that keeper gets injured, then you're screwed. Which is what's happened to Sarpsborg. And Eric, oh, he's missed it. He's actually missed it. Credit to Sarpsborg, though, because they were 4-0 down at half-time with a grayed-out goalkeeper in goal, and they're still 4-0 down. So they've at least held on a little bit. I expected them to concede at least 6 in that game. We're going to get a penalty in a minute, aren't we? Someone's going to dive in on Larson. Oh! Oh! Not quite. Not quite. Yeah, screw it. We'll get Phil in as well for Sandy. Give him a little run out too. Yeah, I actually don't know. We definitely have seen a rule thing like that. So there must be some kind of situation like that. Hey, best players. Go on, Jean Velchan. You go. Oh, look at the space for Odin. Great save. Greyed out goalkeeper wouldn't have done that. I'm telling you. Oh, Rosenborg have equalized. Oh, Stabæk have scored. Bohinen. Wow. They're both winning again. They're both going to go 6 for 6. That's very impressive. Oh, Mulder have equalized. Folafos. They nearly did it, though. Very nearly. So it looks like it is going to be 1-1 in that game. We've only won 2-0 here. Classic 10-man boost. Did Coulter score? Oh, no, it wasn't, was he? Yeah. Or was it? Hang on, I didn't see. Did James Coulter score for Rosenborg? Oh, he did. Oh, he scored a brace as well. Wait, what? Hang on, what? Apparently, so I only saw that I only saw them equalise, let alone grab 2. So, yeah, it was actually 4-0 in the end there. So, Salzburg got away with that there. As Strømsgodset, the team with all of the players on loan from us. GG's. Particularly as one of them was a defender, but we don't talk about that. Well done there. Oh, we just lost to Strømsgodset. Yeah, we're struggling a bit now. We always struggle a bit in that league. Had some good results in there, but it's unlikely. Oh, yeah, they're almost certainly playing him up front, even though he didn't like that when he was on loan from us. He used to complain about it. Rosenborg. Yeah, he's going through... Oh, they're playing 4-4-2 as well. They've got old Seaman. They've got... Wow, they've got so many of our players. They've got Coulter. They've got Lingber. They've got Hoare. They've got Elton John as well. It's just nice to see that. I might actually just do a quick loan round. Yeah, he did score, which was cool. Belotta's getting some game time. Oh, dear, that's not what you want. Although it might stop him complaining. Let's see, how are the loanies... okay, good. Right, that's a good sign. The only one who hasn't played is this guy. So, Dino Cater's already got a goal and an assist. Kanchelskis has got 2 goals for Strømsgodset. When? I mean, fine. That's better, though. They're getting game time now, which is the most important thing. They've got Hoare. They actually got Hoare, yeah. Wasn't it we that sold him to them? I swear. Or did we sell him to someone else and then they bought him off of them? Right, Pizarro off them. Whoa, hot damn. Oh, he scored in the cup. This is what I like to see. Notable events, and there's actually loads of notable events. Hey, Dan.
Do you know if there's a train?
What do you think about the Fulham game later, Dan? What are you expecting? Are you being as pessimistic about it as I am? Big Fish, thank you for the follow. I assume the little fish and the cardboard box will be along momentarily. Let us see. Yeah, he should get his call up. Shame we didn't get him out on loan, really. Oh, yeah, who have they got in the cup? That's a good shout. Probably already out. Who did they get in the cup? Auger. They've got Auger. Wow! Okay. Sorry. Look at this logo. I'm trying to find the biggest version of it. It is there, isn't it? Look at that. That's really sick. That might be one of the best football logos I've seen in a long time. I want to find a bigger version of that. That's really cool. Big fan of that. I must remember what that team was. I want to look up that big, like, blown up later. Very jazzy. I love it. What were they called? FC Auger. Must look them up later. Right, that's it. That's fine. Moving back in. Breachy's there. Might give Foden a chance today, actually. Give Sandy a little rest. Might as well at this point. Yeah, more teams should have cool logos like that. Indeed. My assistant has absolutely no ideas. Good. That's type marking, Matt. Huh? I'm learning, chatto. I'm getting there eventually. You'll train me up a good one of these days, friends. Right, there we go. Tally, Jean Valjean, and Kerbo. That's fine. Oh, bigger version. Lovely old job. Thank you, Adrian. I'm glad someone did that. Well, it's a bit bigger. I really rate that as a logo for me. Like, I don't know why I like it so much. I just really, really do. Sometimes you just see a logo and just like enthralled by the design of it. It is a bit different too, which kind of helps, I suppose. 23-0. That's fair. Yeah, I was thinking 25 personally, but you know, we'll agree to disagree, I guess. Right. Another Erland. This should be an absolute body smacking for this lot. So in theory, I'd like to see a really strong performance out of our advanced playmaker today, because that's the main reason we made these changes. I expect... What was the bet this time? I imagine it was quite high, because I feel like we should get a decent number of goals in this game. Possibly, yes, just because of the sheer number of goals we'll probably score, Hadrian. We'll have to see. Looks like strippers. Exactly. And that can only ever be a good thing, right? Who doesn't like strippers? Chicken strippers are my favourite, personally. Can't go wrong there. Oh, that's awesome, Joe. Well, not the bully. That's actively, completely and emphatically not awesome, and I'm sorry that happened to you, man. But I'm glad that that's passed now, and you can live your life and be a happy dude like you deserve to be, man. That's awesome. We got you. Yeah, we are going to score. Not. It's alright. I know what you meant, mate. I was gonna make a joke, but then I read the rest of it and realised it wasn't worth me making a joke about because it was a serious topic. Oh, nicely done, Danny. That's awesome. Wow, really? Is that the second tier in Netherlands, or is that the top flight? I can't imagine that's the top flight, surely. Well, actually only a goal up so far, which is surprising. Go on, Philly. Slip it through. Yes, Fernando's got to finish this. Lovely miss. He's missed. He's missing a few of these lately. Although he did just score the first one, I suppose, so I can't really say that, can I? I just wanted to see a good performance from the likes of Foden and Breach today. That's the key. Because I definitely do think these changes have made us a better side. It gets more out of that role. Oh, what a finish from Phil Foden. Bloody hell. Okay. The other thing is as well, with them being an attacking playmaker or an advanced playmaker, they get into those positions way more. They get way more advanced than are able to take shots at goal because he's basically on the edge of the area here. And Sambo wouldn't have taken that shot on before. Hey, Viking. KFC is on all of the walls, Misha Life, basically. Phil has found his level. It's about time. It's about time. That's a point, though, Viking, right? A point against Chelsea's pretty good, isn't it? Although apparently Ings was the one that gave away the penalty, so maybe not. Go on, Renan. Oh, great finish from Nkobo. 3-0 in 18 minutes. Ouchie. So, why this team? Firstly, was wanting to do this type of save anyway. Secondly, I went there. I liked the place. People were nice. It was lovely and snowy and whatnot. And lastly, Season 9. In theory. Norwegian Season 9. English Season 8.5. Because reasons. Oh, dear. But that's essentially it, Ala. Obviously, if you've got any more questions, of course, feel free to ask, and I will absolutely fill you in, sir. We've just been knocked out of the Champions League quarterfinal by Inter 6-1. So, which is the furthest we've ever been. We've never even got out of our group before. So for us to get to the quarterfinals was a really good step in the right direction. Oh, lovely touch, Timmy. Go on. Keep that run. He's got to slip him in. He has to. All right, that's fine. Renan will do. Ovala. Oh, Renan. Oh, lovely work. Oh, Foden scored again. It's 4-0. Lovely good stuff. Oh, if you must, sweetie. Go on. Oh, dear. A goal for who? Minamino's finished. Oh, I will have to have a look at that after. I'm sure it'll be on the highlights that BE Sport put out later. Good for a brace for Foden, though. Again, showing that I think it's the role. Like, having them play more advanced just means they get into better positions to get on the end of stuff like that. I am a Fulham fan, Joe. Laugh away. Go on. There we go. It's a good header from Jean Valjean. Go on, get the end of it again. There. Oh, no, maybe not. I take that back. Ah, yes. I don't think that's going to happen somehow. Oh, Georgie, oh, no. Oh, no, goalkeeper. We have football socks. I haven't worn football. The last time I wore football socks, Mike, genuinely, was during the Charity Cup. Oh, no, actually, the socks I was wearing in Norway when we were doing the race, they were like special thermal socks that were kind of like football socks, but not really. Yes, Phil Foden did join. And not really, no. He's only on like 10k a week. He's on 10k. So, about the same as like our other highest paid players, essentially. He originally wanted 100k, and then eventually he just took 10. Which is nuts. I still can't believe that actually happened, to be honest. 5-0 up, Jesus. I can see Foden getting a hat-trick in this. This feels like the type of game where a player like Foden in this team could honestly get like a hat-trick of goals and probably assists to go with it. Jordan's through as well, and that's going to be easy for the goalkeeper. It feels like it. He's the equivalent of a grayed-out goalkeeper, but I think it's just because they're a really bad... oh, mother of God, keeper. Jesus Christ. He's making a rod for his own back. Okay, that was just unfair. Georgie, you have to at least score that. Oh, dear. God, it's only half an hour in. We could genuinely hit double figures in this one, I feel like. Renan Nelson again, and Jordi Jordanov in the back of the net for 6. Yeah. I think he does have an England cap in this save, but he's got like 1 at most. It might be 2. I forget. He's not the Phil Foden of old, let's put it that way. He's still very good, but he's not like the best Phil Foden you're ever going to see by any stretch, as we go 6-0 up inside half an hour. Let me just try and... We've probably got time for me to show you, let's face it. That's the opposition, Matt, not us. That's not the right button either, Matt. He has 4 caps for England. None of which he earned while he was with us, I should stress. Hang on, doesn't he have... Oh, no, we didn't trigger... Oh, yeah, he won't get the match highest earner thingy on Luke until he joins us, will he? So, yeah, he's on 9.25 a week at the moment. There we go. 4 assists for Renan Nelson. This slight change seems to really generate a lot of assists from that left-hand side, be it from the advanced playmaker, not in this case because he's getting forward more, but really that left-sided player in general seems to be an assist machine, particularly against really weaker side. Phil Foden of region? No. He's Phil Foden of Manchester City. Yeah, it'd be nice to see him get some more caps. Oh, go on. Go on, Philly. You know you want to. He set him up here. Oh, damn it. Here we go. Go on, get Phil on the end of it. Where is he? Oh, he's not on the end of it, but Georgie, he's offside. Who was the guy we signed? Which guy? It is a hell of a coup. Yeah, basically he was released by Man City, and then he went 8 months without having a team, and he just kept asking for loads of money until eventually one day he just accepted the money we offered him, which was 10k a week. 10k, man. Oh, Luke Mbete Tabu. He's from Man City as well. Right, 6-0 by half time. It's fine. 33-year-old Harry Kane. Yeah, but this is the thing, right? Signing Phil Foden isn't really that unusual. It's the fact that we signed him when he was 26. Like, it wasn't like he was a past it player. He was 26 years old. He's definitely the weirdest coup I've ever had. To sign a 26-year-old Phil Foden for Tromsø is just unheard of for any saves I've ever done. I just couldn't believe they allowed that to happen. Like, surely one of these days he's going to move on for enormous money from us. If we don't get to 10 in this game, I'll be disappointed from us, frankly. They always seem to stop. Why does he have a fabulous beard? Because he's got into the Viking lifestyle. He had to adapt. Plus, he's clearly on the run for the law. 26, yeah. He's 27 now, but he was 26 when he joined us. What a ball. Oh, what a ball. Woo-hoo. Phil Esposito. Well, Phil Esposito didn't join us. But also, he joined Arsenal. Ward Prowse was quite fun. Having him at B67 was pretty sick. Are we about to let this game go by without us getting 10 goals again? I know it's only the cup, but it's nice to slap them to... Oh, go on, Phil. Go on, Phil. Oh, it's not going to be a hat... Oh, that's a pen. That's a pen and a half. Easy. Right, that's going to be a chance for a hat-trick for Phil, right? Yep. Go on, Philly. Fill your boots. Lovely stuff. 7-0. Hat-trick for Phil Foden. It's good stuff. He's carrying us through this cup tie. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't really think I care, assistant. Sebastiano's still better because he has to play for Arsenal, you see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Are you shitting me? We've just conceded to this 4th tier side. God. Erland Strond, the guy with the goal. I mean, Quinones has just been completely caught out there and fallen over for good measure. Good stuff. Well done, mate. That was their first shot of the... What? I've never seen a team score a goal off of no XG. It's actually so unlikely to have got in that the game doesn't even consider it like XG-able. I've never seen that before. That is insane. Yeah. What the f was that? They've genuinely scored a goal off of a 0 XG chance. I mean, it's not even a shot, really. He's just flicked it on. Is he a grayed out player? Probably. Who was it? No, he's a... Wow, actually, he's got okay... attributes to be. Look at this guy. He's not even awful. I mean, his anticipation's trash, but like, he's not that bad, really. I mean, he's still pretty shit, but like in the grand scheme of things, for a player at that kind of level, that ain't bad. Let's see. Changes probably needed. Yeah, Renan. Oh, great. An injury for Renan. You'd love to see it. Matejevic can play in the cup, so I might as well let him. And, oh, we'll get Marcy. Yeah, let's get him in. Whew. The Optiwa. Clinical, mate. Clinical. I want them to finish the game with one shot, just so I can screen capture that. As Ovalar over the bar. Yeah, it will be the highlight of his career. Damn right. God, look at these red ratings for some of these players. He scored the goal, but he's still only on a 6.7. Ouchie. I really don't want them to have any more shots, just so it spoils that perfect picture. Hey, Soul Stealer. Oh, Phil's going to go out wide for a little bit. He'll probably run all the way through and score now. Or at least set someone up. Not quite, but he's got it back again. And corner. Being 6-0 up at half-time and only being 7-1 up at this point is actually surprising. Oh, the keeper's bottled it. Oh, please don't let them have another shot. I want this game to remain pristine. No! Thank goodness. We cannot let them have another shot. True, clean sheet bonuses, I suppose, is important. But I'd rather have won 10-0. Or 10-1. There we go. Did they have another shot? They didn't! I'm screen capturing that. Yes! That's quite insane. They actually managed to score a goal off of a shot that had an XG so low that the game didn't even count it. Now that, imagine if we'd lost the game 1-0 because of that. That would have been the ultimate. There would be no way to be more FM'd than that. I almost said Thrash Arms there. That would have been bad. Jesus Christ. Oh, well, we're through in the cup. Why was there no other games today in the cup? Right, so we're through, and Nelson's out for 3 weeks. That's not ideal, but we've got no... GG, Phil. Well done, bud. Well done. Well done, son. That's one for Twitter. Yeah, that is one for Twitter, for sure. I'll have to sort that out after stream. Let me just save it here, because I've got to make sure I do that. Move over to Just Chatteroo, and hopefully, I really hope Reese is still streaming, because I was going to raid Control Goddammit, if he's still streaming. Oh, please don't tell me he's gone. He's still there! Good stuff. Been wanting to do this for ages. I've got to make sure I spell this right, because it is a difficult one for me, because words are hard, and I am a bit of a smooth brain, chatto. There we go. So we're going to go raid Reese. Control, goddammit. He's a lovely, lovely guy, so please do give him a chance. Go over, say hi, ask him what his favourite flag is. I'm sure he'll be massively appreciated, you guys going over there. And, yeah, I will see you guys on Tuesday with... we'll probably come back for the start of the Champions League stuff, so expect a few games off camera for that. I will see you. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday and Sunday. Hope you have a great weekend, guys. I will see you next week. Love you all. Thank you so much for coming. Hold your gun. Capybara. I'll see you guys soon. Let's go see Reese. Yeah. Bye.